Hello, hello, buonasera ragazzi. Ciao cari. Hello Ray, hello Yam, hello guys. Okay. Shoe my cup. My case for thinking Ace is a bit more bullshit than Im. Like both decks are OP, Ace feels worse because anyone can play it. I don't know. I think the completely opposite. Im is brain dead. I am brain dead. Bad Ace players are easier to beat than bad Im players. It's harder to be good to Im than it is to beat Ace. Hell no. It's harder to learn Im, easier to master. Once you get over the hump of learning flexibility, deck does anything you want. This is easier to learn, harder to master. Most of your mistakes were several turns ago. You need to guard perfectly. Mm. Mm. I don't know. As always, I will stand my ground on him being easier overall, but you do what you do. Oh, NJ, did he stream? No, he didn't. Bella già, buonanotte. Buonanotte, sì. Buonasera, buonasera caro. Mi è finito il caffè! Alla fine. Buonanotte, stacco. No. Mi è finito il caffè, porca troia, non posso berlo. Sono 2 giorni che non bevo coffee. Mi dimentico di portarlo. Mannaggia. Mannaggia, ragazzi. I'm against blue-green resolve. I don't know what is that. Robert! Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back for the 3rd month. Thank you, thank you. Oh! Wait, not bad. Hello, Origins. Instincts versus Pure Boo. 7.5 round. What the fuck? Hello, Stay Gold. I'm back from my hiatus. Nice. But unfortunately, the new blue deck seems shitty as well. So that's a pity. Streaming. Oh, human full flat. I don't know what is that. Website updated. Special streaming. Digital semifinals. Oh wait, do we have a special streaming? When is that? Like, is it that this weekend? November 23rd. No, hell no. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Espira and Eggman. Is my boy Espira still following Fusion World? I haven't seen him talking about that in a while. Is he Gotenks title clickbait? I don't know if you've been following this scene recently, Sabo, but there's a certain content creator that said that Gotenks counters both Boo and Cell. So, I mean, oh, you saw that? Okay. Not saying anything? No way Spira got invited. Guys, I made a Future World content in like a year. Yeah, that's odd. Ooh, I wanna see this. Later. I guess we counter 40k leaders beings with the extra cards? Yes. Bella Frappi. Oh my god, look at these new cards. Guys. Gotenks secret list, wink wink. I can't wait for his godly Gotenks list. I hope he will show his games with Gotenks game Boo and Cell. Yeah, for sure he's gonna play that at nuts, right? When your job moved across the country, you have time to gain rank and get God said and make to quarterfinals. So, oh really? Damn. Oh, quarterfinals, not semifinals. Okay, okay, it seems fair. Shot for your matchups did terrible. I just wanted the background flare. Yeah, I mean, um, the problem is the same day that the semifinals are, I have my big One Piece tournament, and it just got even better. Because if I can get the tickets, now I have regional on Saturday and then Treasure Cup on Sunday. So even if I whiff the main event, there is still the Treasure Cup with the limited serial Zoro. That's worth a lot. So anyways, that weekend is gonna be fire. Damn. You play Ace? Yes, I do. If I can get all the cards, yes. It feels so much Jiren. I love that. It feels like Jiren. And Jiren was my favorite leader when he was top tier. Ban Jiren as always. Ban self-destruct, ban all boost. No, they have to ban Cell, not self-destruct. Cell. CS International GmbH offline regional at CardCon, November 9. Wait, what is this? Is it Utrecht? Was it Netherlands? Okay. Was Jay on the SR cell? What is he cooking? For the Omega matchup? He just... Spicy list? Wait, is that it? Those 2 hours? Yeah, I mean, it's the same list, man. What do you mean spicy? It's the usual list. Satisfying without self-destruct? No, I don't think it is. You can win, I mean, certain matchups you can win even without casting a single self-destruct. So is this cell strong into Omega? What do you think, Sabo? Did you suffer that? I can see it being okay. Yeah, but he didn't play it. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, that was like when you face Cell as Omega. Do you prefer going first or second? I don't think it matters that much. But what do you think? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, both are fine. But you have to pick one. I mean, at the end, you still have to pick. What would you pick? Sometimes I hold my opponent so he can decide. Yeah, I mean that was my answer as well. I don't even know what is better. I mean, those are completely fine. Oh my god, gotta go second always. He can play his 5 sooner. Yeah, but if he eye rolls the going first curve, it is even better. If you go in first, you can eat double Naturon on T4. That's insane. That is way too strong. If you go first and you're like Smoke, Vegeta, double Naturon, and you insta win the game, basically. So I don't know. Maybe second is a little bit more consistent. Okay, let's take a look at these new cards. I don't even know where to start. Where do I even start? Nappa Adolescence. 5 drop, 25k, 10k combo power. On play, if your leader is Broly. Oh, wait, I need to move my camera a little bit. Okay. If your leader is Broly, play up to 1 Vegeta Youth with a cost of 3 or less from your hand. What? Like, how bad? What is this card? And the don't even get me started on the artwork. What is this artwork? What are we looking at? Nappa Maníaco. The artwork is sick. Trying to outdo Gotenks artwork. But anyways, like, this card is fucking unplayable. Not even in limited format, I think. Like 5 draw, 25k, you can play a 3 or less. Imagine this exists in the same game where we have a 5 drop. There is a 35k double strike that can play a 4 or less. Do you think being a 25k, like 10k less power, no double strike, 1 cost less, and you need to play a specific card named Vegeta Youth is worth the 10k combo? Yeah, for sure. Seems very balanced. But even set 1, like, I think Mecha Frieza is better, bro. That was a set 1 card. Mecha Frieza, same stat line. You can cheat out a King Cold, but at least it costs 4. So whatever, like, this card is completely shitty. We can move on to the next one. Next one is Pargas. 1 cost 10k, 10k. Active main, switch this card in a battle area to rest mode. Choose what up to 1 battle card in your opponent's battle area and switch it to rest mode. So assuming that this survives an extra turn, you get more value than playing a 1 cost Frieza. If, and only if, this card survives an extra turn. And in the early game, it is even worse. I think it depends on what the 3 cost Vegeta does, but you're not completely wrong. So imagine that Vegeta is super strong. Would you pay 2 extra? So would you play 2 energy, 25k body? I don't think so. Even if this 3 cost Vegeta would be insanely busted, I still wouldn't play this card, right? That's too much. Like, maybe if it were a 4 cost, as a 4 cost, it could have been more acceptable. As a 5 cost, hell no. Hell no. 12 1 cost rest, 10k cards. Yeah, but I think this is not gonna see play. It's 4 with leader fan. No, you can. No, that's not a valid reasoning. No. Don't start with those. Yo, Sego, thanks for the prime, man. Welcome back. Time to log back in and get God. Yes, Bulma boy, bro. My Bulma is on fire. My Bulma is so strong. My Bulma is legit insane. I know if it's worth because Zag actually has some good combo power without this card. Yeah, that Vegeta would need to be busted and lack recentry energy. Yeah, I mean. Also, Bio Broly, draw a card, 35k, you can play it 3 costs after if you want. Yeah, also. Yeah, I don't know. I mean. Like, okay, but this card, I think, is not gonna be played. The only advantage is being a Saiyan, so having a Saiyan Searcher would be beneficial. Aside from that, it is always worse than Frieza or Boo. Always, like, on play is always so much better. Because if you switch this to rest mode, you're missing the 10k combo. So you're not even using his combo power by activating the effect. And if you use it early game, your opponent can swing into this without playing his own resters. So that is even worse. Like in the early game, this also sucks. We're not gonna play this for sure. I play Bulma rank, not sure how to be style consistently, as very there Star coded cell must see all 4 supers by 5 energy. As long as they don't see self-destruct, you still have a chance. But yeah, 4 supers is pretty rough. Okay, I mean, it's gonna be quick. 0 cost spell. Immense latent power. Latent. I don't know. Activate battle. Your turn. Okay, this is the worst part. Your turn. If your leader is Broly and you have a battle card with a cost of 5 or more and Saiyan, basta, che palle. How many? How many restrictions every single time? Bro, can we count those? Your turn. Broly leader. Battle card with 5 or more and Saiyan. 4 conditions to play this card. New condition next set, if it's raining outside, yes. We're gonna get to that point. Imagine if this was your Broly that's in a battle. At least it is your card. It's not your Broly. Thank you. Thank you. It is not limited to Broly. Guess plus 15k for the battle. So why? Okay. All of these cards are usually pretty worthless. Because why would I play bricks to juice an extra 5k, squeeze an extra 5k, but I need so many conditions for those cards to work? It's not worth the hassle. It's just not worth it. It's never been worth it. Instant transmission was played for like 2 weeks, I guess, and then finally people realized it was a shitty card, and then they did not play that again, ever again. But I fought so fucking hard for that card to be cut from sell lists. These cards are so bad. It's never worth it. But I don't know why I feel like Broly is a more defensive deck. So it is pretty odd. If they want to restrict this to only one turn, because keeping in both turns would be too busted, I don't think it is. I mean, I don't feel... Maybe it is, I'm not sure. But if you have to restrict it, at least make it opponent's turn, not your turn. We don't need 15k more. We don't need a bigger swing. We just need better defense. We need to defend into fucking 40k cell swings. Or the insane numbers that decks put out nowadays. We don't need to swing harder ourselves. So I feel this card is fucking unplayable. If this would be on your opponent's turn, I would run it for sure. Yeah, because you still need a lot of conditions. You can only play it in Broly. You need a 5 or more battle card with Saiyan. Well, at least you satisfy all of those conditions. Usually, if they remove your body, then this is a brick. But holy shit, way too much. Like, it is not worth it. Never worth it. And then we have this guy. I mean, whatever. This is pretty troll. One cost 5k, 10k on play. Choose up to 1 bio Broly in your battle area, negate its skills for the turn. I mean, I guess it's a little combo with the other guy that can't swing, but this is not for constructed mode. Maybe limited mode. But it is so odd to justify cards for limited format when that's not an official format anyways. Hello, Lion. We don't have a good limited format, so why are they making this kind of cards? I don't know. I have no idea. What was that card again? I don't even remember the Broly that can swing. What is that? A 35k that costs 3 energy? What was that? How much it costs? 1, 2 energy, 3 energy? I don't remember. Where is the card we're supposed to combo? This guy? Oh, 5 energy, but then you switch 3. So yeah, it effectively costs 2 energy. But why? Like why? Like I play this, and then I play that. So for 3 energy, I can effectively swing for 35. But I need to burn 2 cards. Hmm. Hmm. I like introducing negate, though it can be a cool mechanic going forward. Yeah, I guess. You get 1 bath from leader as yeah, guys, stop with that. I mean, yes. I know that. I know. But you can't make the same argument for every single time we look at a card. Every single time you take a look at a card that costs 1, you cannot say it is free because the leader effect pays 1 more. Like, you can only use, like, it is only 1 more. I can play an infinite amount of cards because they cost 1 and I get 1 energy. So if I have to decide between playing this fucker or using that extra energy for something better, I would definitely play something better. Every card costs 1 card. Not sell cards, man. Did you read sell cards? Every single one at the end of the effect has a draw 1 line. Or even draw 2, discard 1. So that doesn't apply to sell. Yeah, every card costs 1 card if you're not named sell. Which is the best deck of SBO2? I made a tier list on YouTube, man. It's my last video. But it is Cell. Cell is the best deck. By far. I think Cell, guys, after a little bit more testing, I think Cell is even better than last set. Even better. I'm not joking. Because I tried a little bit of the new stuff. Let me pick up my tier list back. I tried a little bit of the new stuff. And rogue decks, we have a couple of rogue decks that are interesting, I would say. I think Ginyu is pretty interesting. I think Ginyu demolishes Omega, for instance. It already did that, but now it's even more. Now even more. It got new tools. I think the Omega Sharon is so free. And you can also win into Piccolo, and you can also... I think you can also win into Buu. I'm not sure about it. I'm pretty sure you can win into this too, though. But guess what? You have no chance into Cell. No chance into Cell at all. And also Nameku. I've seen Nameku beating Buu a lot. I've seen Nameku beating Piccolo. But it can't win into Cell. So if you're adding into a tournament and you expect like a couple of guys trying new stuff, maybe there's some alternative guys that play new Nameku for fun because it is new, it is fun, whatever. Maybe some guys play Ginyu because they have fun with that. Maybe some guys play Gotenks. Every single one of these decks gets fucking obliterated by Cell. But if you play any one of these 3, you might lose to random stuff. Maybe T1 you face Ginyu, you lose. T2 you face Nameku, you lose. And then what? And then your run is over. That's why I think like the gap between Cell and the other 3 decks is even bigger now. Even bigger. Just because of new Rogue B deck, B tier stuff that appeared. I don't know if it makes sense. But Gotenks is the Cell killer. Yeah, sure. Right behind Trunks. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so strong. At least for my Omega test in this set, I can agree. More Rogue decks do better for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these decks can suffer Rogue decks. This deck is the Rogue deck's ultimate gatekeeper. If you play Cell, you can be sure, like you know for a fact that you're never ever losing to any of these shittier decks. Any of the decks that is not this 4, you're never losing. So it is always the safest pick. Yeah, prevents any aggro deck from existing. Yes, yes. So I'd expect even more cells at events. Even more than, and now, okay, now it is the most represented deck in SBO2. In FBO7. SBO2, I'd expect cell numbers to go even up. Even more up. But that is pretty sad. I would say it is pretty sad. Because playing cell mirrors all day is already pretty shitty. It's a shitty experience. So if previously on an 8 turns event, I would face 6 cell mirrors and then maybe a couple of boos, or 1 boo, 1 omega, 1 boo, 1 piccolo, whatever. Now it's gonna be 7 cell mirrors and maybe one of the others. So yeah. Hai usato questa roba spicy, però con altro non cell no, esatto. Sì. C'è questo problema qua. Però cell mirror non è che sono proprio all'acqua di rose. Un po' così così. Alle finals. Poi ai region normali ci sta. Alle finals tendenzialmente la gente dovrebbe saper giocare. This UI get any of the new cards? Wait, what are these cards? Wait, what is that? Hold on. I'm gonna save this for later. What is he cooking? I don't know. I'm curious. Tamagami Tech. That's for green. That's a green Tech for sure. I think there's not a lot more to talk about, to be fair. I think we can move on to spectating those kind of games. Oh, what was that? I've seen a signorina. Nicche, mamma mia. Gioco da veri gunner, Nicche. Quello si è capito anche in inglese. Are you practicing with Cell again for Dusseldorf? What do I even need to practice? I mean, yes, but no. Yes, but actually no. I managed to overcome the depth of Green Goku. Get my reading to 70%. Practice your cell chains. Only 8 months of practice so far, yeah. Chi è la signorina? Non lo so. Don't know, just to get the vibes again. I guess. The cell vibes. Can't wait. This was FBO, I mean SBO2 leader limited and free. Okay, we already seen that. Never mind. I already commented on this yesterday. It was yesterday's stuff. Okay, I think we can move on to this because now I'm curious. What did he cook? What did he even cook with UI? Like the evil stuff? Damn. Is that even? What is that? What is that evil stuff? Tamagami. Wow. Whoa. That is that the vanilla gone? Banlist is coming. Are you sure? I hope so. I mean, at this point, no. At this point, it's not gonna come. At this point, I've lost any expectation. So this might be the spiciest ever. What the hell is he about? I mean, the opponent is playing. The opponent is playing very well. That's a very good game plan. I would say, like, yes. One drop, Babidi, and then Naruto Buu seems pretty solid to me. Pretty solid. Bro, he's charging every single one of the new cards. He haven't played an SBO2 cards yet. He's charging everything. Oh, we're blocking the Tamagami. Jeez. That's so precious. The greatest Tamagami ever. Damn. Yes. Using even more cards, because why not? Why not use even more cards? That seems fair. Now we have 5 cards in hand. Bro, the opponent didn't even use a single Buan, and we're at 5 in hand. Keep in mind, the opponent didn't proc Buan once. Keep that in mind. What the fuck is going on? He's playing around Buan? Bro, why is he not swinging though? I mean, he's playing around UI. What is that? Oh, the Gon. Damn. He's chilling. Straight up chilling. Wow. 3 cards in hand. Jesus Christ. And like he comboed before using the Jiren effect. He's gonna resend the crit. Ew. Okay. We are trading. We don't care. But we didn't solve anything. 4 cards in hand. Bro, I've never seen that play. Wait, I've never seen that play. He has 2 energy. What is he using those 2 energy for? Why he didn't play a real card and then use that 2 energy for a Babidi? Is he gonna play a third Babidi for fun? I've never seen that. So like previous turn he played 5 into 2 drop to awaken and then 5 into 2 cost Babidi. Yeah, he's playing a third Babidi. Jeez. That's some crazy tech. Crazy tech. Crazy technology, guys. And now he's gonna play the third Jiren. Now we're gonna play the third Jiren. Frost? Holy shit! This is set 1 tech to face Ginyu and Frieza. Oh my god, I'm excited. No! That is the same fucking animation for the green Gohan. They didn't even give it a proper one. They just recycled that. I mean, of course they recycled that. Oh, first... Bro, why Buan? Wait, what is that Buan? Where is Mookie Boo? Where is Mookie? What the fuck? Yo, where is Mookie? Some dark magic tag? I respect that. What is that Buan? What is it? What is that doing? What is that even doing? What is this match? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I don't even know what the fuck is going on, guys. And he's not even removing that. He doesn't give a shit. But we shouldn't have this kind of board. We should be dead already. How did you even manage to reach this board state? UI 9 energy for live against Boo? Yeah, it's like, this is never... Bro, Boo reached 9 energy. And he's still not pushing. He's still not pushing. He's gonna play the first Mookie Boo now? No. He doesn't care about Mookie. He's swinging at board comboing. Oh, first Mookie Boo. Wait, first Mookie Boo. Okay. Oh, yes, that makes sense. Why not 60k? Why not swinging 60k there? Yeah, sure. That seems ideal. Seems pretty ideal, right? Very good. Very, very good. And your turn is over. I'ma quit this, guys. I'm sorry, I'ma quit this. I'ma quit this, actually. But the end, bro, that was so cursed. It was pretty cursed, isn't it? Okay, did Kubo win 1 game? 10-30? I think he won 1 game at the end. 970, Jesus. He won into Nameku. So he lost to Boo. Of course he loses to Cell. There's no way he wins into Cell. Oh, wait, he wins into Cell? Wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck happened? Okay, what happened this game? Okay, now I'm curious. How did he win into Cell? Wait, what? How can you win into Cell? I don't think that's possible. What? Wait, how can you win into cell? Oh, one cost cell. Did we already see this? Did we already watch this game? I don't even remember. I don't think so. Yeah, like the usual one cost cell T1. That's like a standard, very standard cell play. T1 cell. Because he has 3 of those. It was like, why not use one? And we got a pretty good start. I'm not gonna lie. This feels a busted. This feels a pretty damn good start. Vegeta into Gohan. T2 General Blue. Damn. That's pretty nice, isn't it? We are swinging. And he did combo from board. Wait, why did he combo from board? Joey, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. So General Blue is gone. Now you swing to Vegeta. You don't no, you don't swing to that. No. You never swing Gohan. You always swing Vegeta. No. That's not a good idea. Does Vegeta do anything? I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. You have to pick Bulma, right? You have to pick Bulma. Oh, he has Bulma in hand. Never mind. He has Bulma in hand. Okay. Triple Bulma's going strong. Jeez. Gogeta? Super. Okay, he gets the super. Triple Bulma? Imagine he plays the minus 10k. Minus 10k twins. Is gonna swing 40 at Bulma? That's funny. Leader effect miss? So he missed the draw? Wow. Wow. Whoa. Just wow. Holy shit. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. So no self-destruct at all. Damn. Okay, pretty odd game. This is a very, 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 very odd game. No, we have to trade Bulma, right? We have to trade, C18, Android 18, right? If you don't trade it, he can sell chain and self-destruct. And he can also trade our Bulma. Why didn't we trade the 18? Yeah, now he can do that. The opponent is not pushing. He doesn't care. We have to self-destruct that, bro. No, no, you have to self... No. I mean, you know Sharon is gonna flip. You know he's gonna flip and play Omega. And play Gogeta. You know that. He has 6 cards in the deck. You know he's gonna do that. That is guaranteed. That is absolutely fucking guaranteed. If not, if it's the last card, it's pretty fucked, right? Wait, but now, wait, what? Now he can flip. Wait, what's going on? Now he can flip. Wait, what? Now he's fucked. Oh, like he got lucky. Like he got lucky. Damn, he got lucky. He fucked up. He couldn't awaken. Did he have 7? Wait, did I miss something? No, he got lucky. Jesus. He got lucky here. He shouldn't have been so greedy. And now he plays Gogeta. Right? No Gogeta? Hmm. Okay, that's interesting. He doesn't have to block that, by the way. He can take the triple strike. He could have gone -5 on the Gohan. He doesn't have to block the triple strike. He's never gonna die. I don't like this at all. What, like, are you scared of Sharon's all-in? Are you really scared of Sharon all-in? Ah, yes, yes. Shittiest card ever. Of course. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yes. Yes. Pretty nice. Yes. Yes. Sad with 5 cards in hand. Yes. Yes. Of course. Why not? Why not? 5 cards in hand. Why not? Seems fair to me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty cool, huh? He didn't play. Okay. Okay, actually, guys, I think you are right, guys. I think you're right. If they ban self-destruct, Cell might lose to some spicy decks. Because this game, he never played a single self-destruct. So it seems more balanced. It seems a little more balanced. I don't think, like, if you play it properly, you would have still won. But no, secondo me se andava a faccia, penso che Sharon sarebbe imploso. Se si è fatto chain in faccia. Non ha neanche fatto una chain, ha fatto una sola chain. Secondo me avrebbe comunque vinto. Però, dai, già meglio. Secondo me non basta mai togliere solo self. Esatto, matchato sulla forza bruta vincerebbe uguale. È comunque il miglior aggro deck. Anche senza self-destruct è il miglior aggro deck. Se ci pensi probabilmente c'è terra, prenderesti quei matchup che lo vinci facilmente con serve? Sì, boh, penso ti arrangeresti. Forse giochi a navicella che dà -20. Li togli comunque, flippi prima, giochi più aggro, non lo so. Da vedere. Cioè, il fatto è che se banni self non sono sicuro scompaia e tu non puoi permetterti che Cell rimanga meta dopo la banlist. Non lo puoi fare. Quindi se non hai la certezza matematica al 300% che Cell scompaia, banni direttamente il leader e non banni Cell. E piuttosto giochi Android 18, che almeno uno swing a 40. Ha lasciato Bu meta oltre un anno. Ti sembra una bella cosa? Non lo so, eh? Ti sembra una bella cosa? E Topku invece? Topku è morto dopo 2 mesi. No, un mese. Un mese e mezzo. A livello di Topku? Sì, sì. Con lo starter Bu Saga. Boh. Boh. Oh, la prima self-destruct della partita. Assurdo. Pensa a te. First self-destruct of the match. Wow. He's gonna play a second one? Second self-destruct? Whoa! Do you have a deck list for new decks? I only have a deck list for Nameku. I mean, I have deck list for everybody on the deck planet, but I've been playing Nameku on stream. That's the only one I've been playing. Because I think Trunks fucking sucks. And Gotenks. Mm. Gotenks, I don't have the list that counters Cell and Boo. I'm sorry. I didn't find that yet. Still working on that list. Like, do we even win this game? I mean, I know we win, but okay, that's pretty good. Because the opponent wasted so many resources for no reason. Talk about Gotenks. Finally, we are using a zero cost extra because finding Trunks and Gotenks is a must. If that with zero cost extra activated your leader effect and your Gotenks effect, it would be cool. But the thing is, it doesn't. So that's a problem. So you still have to play shitty extras. That's a big deal. I wish that extra could activate your stuff. What was this awaken? For the Lulz? That is why it's a mediocre deck. Is this... Oh, yeah, the 5 cost Hardcast. The classic. Classic 5 drop Hardcast. That gets bodied by Krillin. Okay, what the fuck is this game? Come on, what the fuck is this game? What is this game? No self-destruct. Arcassim Fico Cell. Playing the SR Cell. Jeez. I wanna play a little bit more Ginyu. As long as we don't find Cell, I think we can do something. 20 gems? Whoa! Thank you, Bandai. 30? Not bad. I'll take that. I'll take those. I'll take those 30 gems. I'ma save them in my stash. The new Fico's Ginyu bugged? What is the bug? I'm not aware of anything. I never played that, so I don't know. What is the bug? I think the client is bugged overall. Look at this shit. And now we are waiting. Okay, thank you. It only goes down to 1? No, it's correct. Because it still costs 1 specific yellow. There is still 1 specific yellow energy. No, sì, che non ho scoperto niente. Too many players? Yeah, too many players for sure. Like, this oh, you can see that. This yellow dot, you see that? Is a specific cost. Because you know what? They're balancing stuff for B color, for bi-color leaders. They're gonna come. Don't worry. They're coming soon. So they balance out with like specific costs. I mean, it's still a 1 energy 25k. It's not bad, but it's not great. It is better than this, for instance. This wins for 20 for 1 energy. This wins for 25. So I would say it's better. Oh, we should pimp our deck, by the way. Wait, let's pimp our deck first. I have to. Wait, this is not the same one. Lol. This is not the same one. Wait, why did they reprint this fucker? I don't know. Gang, 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 gang. Is it Ikum? Yeah. So now we don't now we're not gonna understand anything when you play the game. This is the goal. Is this better than the anniversary one? No, I don't think so. This is better. This has a Ginyu Force. Definitely better, guys. Definitely better. Are you gonna crazy Ginyu run this side like Bulma SB1? No, I don't think so. I don't trust this deck a lot. I have more faith in Bulma. But it might surprise me, so never say never. Might surprise me. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, as soon as I say that, I face a fucking cell. Holy shit. As soon as I say that. Jesus Christ. Keep. I mean, my hand is not bad. So my play is like this into that, and then this into that. Into something else. No, like this in... No, I can play this in... Should I play... No, Guldo T1 is never gonna stay alive. That's never gonna happen. I'm gonna pass, guys. I'm gonna play this into that. I can't play Guldo T1. I'm gonna play Rikum Ginyu. Guldo's a tank and he will leave? Oh, wait, you're right. But I would need a second Ginyu. So, is it even worth? I don't think so. Is it? I'm gonna keep this standing. So next turn I might have something alive. E che fine ha fatto? Guarda questo leader. Ecco che fine ha fatto. Leggi bene le sue carte e capisci perché Ripku non c'è più. È uscito un insetto verde molto forte. Molto molto forte. A guy asked me why nobody's playing Ripku. And the answer is they released this guy, guys. It is pretty strong into blue decks. I wanna save it. I am gonna save it. He's gonna self-destruct. Did he pick self-destruct? I didn't pay attention. Did he get self-destruct? He's comboing. Holy shit. Oh, bro, this is so fucked. You wanna combo Guldo? No, I wanna play Guldo next to trade everything. He has self-destruct. Jesus Christ, he has that. Yeah, of course. Ban that shit, man. Now I play this, that, into I don't know. Let me. So I can like awaken, flip, and play that. I have to charge this and then I play everything. It fucking sucks, but I guess. But how do I even win? I will never win, guys. Boom, boom, boom. I must win first. No, that's not what I needed. That's pretty sad. So I'll play this into that. Then I awaken. And I have no cards in hand now. The problem is I have 0 cards in hand. What am I gonna do next? He has 8 in hand, I have 4. Yeah, I draw one. I draw a couple of cards here, but that's it. Damn. I trade that and then I swing everything face. Non so se ringraziare, se era anche peggio, sta decisamente peggio. Okay, now what, guys? Now what? I should try and save my stuff, but I don't think I can. Next turn, do I want to play this into leader effect? I'm never gonna win. He has way too many cards in hand, guys. Way too many cards in hand. I will never, ever, ever, ever win. I can't even think about winning. It's gonna remove two of my guys. How? Wait. How do? How? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about it? Some people say that Cell is manageable. How? I mean, if he if he misses self-destruct, maybe. If he misses that, maybe. If he sees that, hell no. I will never win. Ma come cazzo si vince, dai, è impossibile. Yeah! The balance card. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing two of those Dodoria, man. But... yeah, here it go. But I can't play anything, man. Am I not charging? I'm not gonna charge. Do you even need this guy? I'm not gonna charge. I'm gonna stay at 3. I'm gonna play this into that. Try to swing. But like, how am I winning? I'm never winning. How do I win? This leader is unreal. That leader is fucking unreal. Do I even survive next turn? Wait, I might survive. Do I survive? Because this all-in is never gonna work. So I'm not gonna all-in. Do any plane? That's it. 30, I mean... Wait, why 25? Oops. Oops. Oh, because these are all Frieza. Oops. Oops. Not great. And now here comes the cell chain. Yes. He's going face. I have to block this, right? 25, 30, 40, and then I'm fucking dead. Boom, 30, 40, and then I can block 40, 60, 70, 80. Bro, I have to block this. But then he's gonna trade my board. Now he's just gonna trade my board. The problem are the fucking Cell Juniors. I can't deal with Cell Juniors. That is really sad. Maybe he goes face. He's not going face. But even if I block, like, if I let my board be traded, then I swing for 50, it doesn't work. Like, what can I even do, guys? Yeah, look at those. Look at those. Nice. And now he can block for like 1020k. Yep. Yep. It's gonna work. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna work. Yes. Yes. I would say that Ginyu, I think it would be a cool leader in the metagame if Cell doesn't exist. But yeah, Cell exists, so what the fuck. Okay, let's play one more and hope we don't fight Cell. Please. 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 Boo. Is Boo more doable? I guess. But this end is cursed. Ginyu's just a bad Bulma? No, I think it's different kind of Bulma. Bulma is more like tall swings. Ginyu is swarm. Ginyu is definitely better into Omega, for example. I can't play Sorbet. Do I wanna coin out anything? Do I wanna coin out Frieza Dodoria? No. Because I need 3 of my pieces. I can't do that. I have to pass. I hate Ginyu for breakfast with Omega? That's impossible, man. It's one of the worst matchup ever. Even Mert that won a regional and topped another one, he always loses to Ginyu. Maybe that was better. Do you wanna go for like? Do you wanna develop a board here? Maybe I play this into that and pass. No, he's not swinging. Wait, what the fuck? No, he's playing the Starve Rat strategy. No. No, actually, what the fuck? He's not even swinging once. I can't develop my board. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Dai, però, che palle giocare così, Dio buono. Che palle, ma non è divertente. Non è divertente. Dov'è la chat di gioco? Non posso scrivere che è un ratto di merda. Dov'è la chat di gioco? Datemi la chat, please. No, che poi mi bannano sul client di Bandai. Come faccio, mo? Pass, cosa devo fare? E poi giocherò. Boh. Pezzo, Ghigno Ricum, Frizzato Doria, swingo tutto. Devo fare. Nice, gonna play Buan. Cause he's a fucking rat. Jesus Christ, these people. Oh my god. He frees the army here? Yes. No, l'altro problema è la gente che non ha una vita, deve giocare queste cose qua, Dio buono. Dai, ma come cazzo fai a giocare a un gioco così? Giochi Bu e non swinghi e giochi Buan. Quanto di essere cancro. Porca puttana, oh. Cioè, manco al. Porca puttana, è uscito il set ieri. No, l'altro ieri. Come cazzo fai ad andare in ranked con Bu e giocare così? Ma c'hai i cazzi nel cervello. O Cell. Come fai ad andare in ranked con Cell? Dio buono, è uscito l'altro ieri il set. Ma come cazzo sta la gente? Io non lo so. Cioè, manco un giorno a provare leader nuovi. Manco un giorno. Subito a giocare la merda. Oh. E una volta che salgono, che cambia? Cosa hai risolto quando sali? Nulla. Cosa fai? Hai il bordino? Che culo. Vale proprio tanto, eh? Vale proprio tanto il bordino. Proprio forte. Mamma mia il bordino. Mamma mia. Is got a new cell? No, it's not. Solo perché ho missato i miei cazzo di Self Awaken. Perché se gli spammavo un Self Awaken alla turno avrei vinto. Però porca puttana, oh. Che palle. Devo spammargli i Ricum, i Guldo. E adesso starei a 5 vite invece che 7. Ed il prossimo turno mi awakeno. Però, porca puttana, che palle. Che palle. Self fatigue is real, bro. Bro, look at these starve rats. Like, how can you play like that? You are 2 days into the new set. 2 days. And people are fucking playing these starve rats are playing Boo, not Zwinky, and are playing Cell. Like, how miserable you need to be to play this kind of decks. 2 days into the new set. Not even a week. Maybe after a week, you've tried all of the new stuff, you're like, okay, whatever, lock in. Play some meta if you have fun. If you have fun with that. This is depressing. Meanwhile, vibing with Demon King Pickle. How can you vibe if you face those kind of people? This kind of people, how can you even vibe? I'm trying, but I can't. I face Cell. I queue up. I face Boo. I queue up. I face Cell. Like, what the fuck? Let me play. It's the opposite, basically. What do you mean it's the opposite? Vibing might have been the wrong word. People don't have new cards, they play 7 until they maybe eventually get a new card. But you don't need, like, you need like 4 supers maybe to play these new leaders. You don't need anything. You can craft like 2 cards and play these guys. They're not even expensive. Like boom, boom. I wanna play boom, boom. Do I wanna charge Dodoria? No, I don't think so. Do I charge this card? This is my only... Maybe I don't play Ricum now. Play this, that. And I swing up a little bit. See what happens. Because I want to draw for sure. Maybe I find another Frieza. Not this kind of Frieza. Okay, this is also cool. Balto! Thanks for this up, man. What's good from SBO2? Nothing. Just play Cell. They play Cell until other people realize other decks are actually pretty good. That's not gonna happen, man, though. That is not gonna happen. That is the problem. I wanna draw 2 cards. Yeah, I think I need to draw 2 cards. I would love to play this and swing again. But I think I have to draw new cards. Oh yeah, this is really nice. Okay, I keep drawing. I'll keep drawing. Yes. Okay. Nice. Go. Gotenks is a good leader. No, it's not. I'm memeing, guys. It is bad. It's not. Every single SBO2 leader is unplayable. Or at least it is unplayable into Cell. And Cell is the main problem. Okay, yes, 4 swings. If I let my board die, is that fine? I would like to save it. So next turn I need 2 Self-Awakeners. For energy, I can play like this into that, and I'm already awakened. But do I need to awaken? It's gonna trade like all of my stuff. I don't have any supers, unfortunately, so my stuff is gonna die. God needs new forecast from FBO8? Maybe. I mean, he needs new stuff for sure. Oh wait, he can let me discard. I fucked up. Can activate the Buon actually, yeah. Oops. I'm gonna block this for sure. No, I can't block this. Fuck. I should have blocked. I can't block anything, actually. Yeah, that's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. Because I have to let it die, and then he's gonna poppy, and I have to discard anyways. Yeah, I hate that. He's gonna change my whole board. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't have blocked anything, actually. Yeah, this is pretty fucked. And I think I die next turn. Am I not just dead? Ciao Mike. Un bel brudel. Qua. È un bel burdel. So I can't play Dodoria of my Ricum. Imagine. What if I don't charge anything and I just play... I just chill another turn? I try to get a couple... I swing like twice, thrice, maybe? I play boom? No, I don't think I can do that. I have to awaken. I think I have to awaken. But can I even play this Dodoria? No. Yes, like boom, boom, awaken Dodoria. But then what? He's fucked. Then I die. I think I die next. Se prima muore il prossimo turno, ho capito, ma... come faccio? Come faccio, zi? Se non flippo, muoio uguale da buon control. Cioè, se non flippo, qual è il mio turno? 20 faccia, 20 faccia, 20 faccia. Pesco uno, rimango a 5 in mano. Lui usa 2 carte, è finito il turno. Questo è decent. Cioè, io sarei dovuto già essere flippato, questo è il problema. Io avevo dovuto vedere queste carte i turni prima. I Guldo, i Ricum. I should have seen this card way earlier into the game. I should have already been flipped by a... Like... By now I should have been flipped already. You shouldn't be streaming anything until you're awakened? Bro, he's gonna rest everything. What do you mean? What do you mean? He plays the first off, he taps everything. I can't have anything on board. Prega, si prega, ma lui farà 5 più 3 e sono morto. Can I take the 25? No, I can't take the 25. Oh, but... I have to take the 30. I can't take the 25, man. But what if he swings at my board? I'm never gonna win. I don't think I win anyways. I think I'm gonna block with this. Maybe I should have one with freeze as well. No, I have to take this. I cannot. Okay, a super is fine, but I'm see. If he plays Mookie Boo, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, that's Mookie Boo. Yeah, I can't do anything. I have to block double 30 and then that's a 35. I'm fucking dead, bro. I 0. That's not great. BG. GG. Yep. Yeah, I'm always there, but do I even have any other choice? Hell no. GG. I mean, BG. Fucking rat. Yep. Very fun. I love this game. Facing Boo and Cell every day is so fun. So fun. I can't wait to play the same fucking meta game for the 5th month in a row. Can't wait. Yeah. It's cool. Yep. It's so cool. I love this game. Very cool indeed. Lovely. Okay. Now, talking about cool games. Master P13 meta. Oh, that's a new one. Think they save Yu-Gi-Oh! Every time it's a ban list? Why they don't do ban list, man? I have no fucking idea. I legit have no idea. At this point, it's fucking ridiculous, man. It's so ridiculous. Secondo. Oh, this is pretty good. I'm a keep. I keep. This is not bad at all. È passato P. Sì, mi sono beccato un bel selling to Boo. È stato proprio divertente. È stato proprio divertente. Ho visto Roger Promo nel 2026. Quindi non si giocherà alle finals. Non ci sarà alle finals. Io tiro Garp qua. Potrei tirare anche Iso. No, anche Iso. Forse Iso è meglio. Io vorrei Yamato, però. Vabbè. Data così. Go. They sell new stuff that cannot even be played. Yeah, that is so crazy, man. That is crazy. I agree. Okay, probably I have no. I don't have a play next turn. So it's pretty bad. I can play Pudding, but it fucking sucks. Second Marco is not bad. It's okay. Oh. We also played Garb first into Yamato, actually. That would have been cool. Oh. Next time is always spell into New Gate. Do I pick a 2K? I guess. No, I don't need that. Oh. I think about it. He's gonna swing 6-6. I have to block. So, do I wanna block with Jozu? Yeah, I guess. Or Yamato. Yamato is fine. Best. Yeah, this is pretty sad. But whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Se giocare il bilanciare in monocolore con i B non sarà bello, ma non penso ci arrivino ai B. Però questo spoglia, non credo ci arrivino ai B. Ai bicolors. Wow, 8? Damn. I don't eat pudding. Hello, Tick. We need another Marco? Not really, I don't need another Marco. Okay. Fair. Go. You think you can do top cut in OP tournament? Maybe. Yeah, it is not unreasonable. I would say it's not unreasonable. But it also depends. Like, if I face random decks in this Wiz, that is the worst part. If I face the top 3 decks, I feel like I have a good game plan. But if I face any random decks that I need to read their cards while I'm playing, that is the scariest part. Because I didn't prepare for shitty cards, you know? I wish I had another spell. If I play Izo, am I gonna find another spell? No, I don't need another spell. I can just Arcas on your gate, actually. He's also very strong, by the way. I would love to play. If I had Roger here, it would be insane, guys. Roger here would be game fucking over. But I don't have Roger, so whatever. He's gonna block. So it's not the greatest spot to be in, but whatever. Oh, che fa sto mazzo quando è Jiren. Quando prende danno, pesco una carta. Oppure quando mi rimuovono un pezzo a 6 o più, pesco una carta. Oh, do you think you wanna swing hard? Bro, I'm gonna block. What is that 8k? He's gonna play Gorosei? I have 10 cards in hand. I'm fucking sad. Sadon. 10k? I'ma take whatever. 12 cards in hand. Jesus Christ. Jesus. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. And now I play the new gate. I think I played this guy. Boom. And then I swing. Boom. He blocks, I swing. He blocks, I swing. That's it. Boom. Boom. I still need to find my Roger. So the scariest part is that I don't have Roger. That is the scariest part, I would say. I need to find my Roger pretty soon. So maybe I should have played this spell, actually. I'll play this spell next. Second, Gorosei joining. Yep. Yep. Okay, now I have to find... Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Grazie di follow, socio. Okay, now it's pretty bad. Because I need a new gate. But I also need a Roger. I think I'm gonna find a new gate first. I have to find a new gate first. Fuck! This is pretty bad. Not gonna lie, this is pretty bad. So I'm gonna take this spell here, I think. And now I have to find the new gate. Okay, I have the new gate, so that's pretty nice. Now I play this. Boom. 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 I don't need... Wait, next turn I can keep this open, actually. I can play this into that if I want to. I'm in a great spot, by the way. I'm in a great fucking spot. Maybe I don't need the rat beam. Maybe I don't need the rat beam, actually. Boom. Go. Yeah, il problema è che non ho Roger, bro. Io non ho Roger. Sarà presto, spero. Beh, ho visto tutto il mazzo di bonus. Forse sarà l'ultima vita. Potrebbe essere l'ultima vita. Non credo mi serva pudding. Adesso lo fa diventare un 6 che non ha rotto i coglioni. Sì, comunque credo sia impossibile perdere a sto spot. Questo turno faccio spell, prendo vita, barba. Rabi mi era carino, non era brutto. Non ho Roger, de. Vada così. Prima 12 faccio, vediamo cosa fa lui. Parerà. Ma no, faccio semplicemente spell, prendo vita. Eccolo qua, hai visto? Hai visto che Roger è arrivato? Sta cacando sotto. Ma io passo. Perché non dovrei passare? Vai. E concede. Godo! GG! GG! Vabbè, 5 barba, Dio buono. Mi sembra una bella. Qua l'ho spiegazzata, eh? Qua l'ho spiegazzata. Scusate, stavo tiltato da. Ero un po' tiltato da Dragon Ball. Ho giocato a macchinetta. Pum 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 pum. E c'ho 4 barbe in board. È imperdibile il game. GG. GG. Cioè, qua è proprio a tavolino. Game a tavolino. Eccolo qua, il secondo Rogeros. 4 barba allineati, Rogerozzo. E lui non può. Vabbè, questo. Allora, l'attacco che ha preso. L'attacco che ha parato da mano era abbastanza trollino. Doveva parare sempre di Workuri. Però. Forse lo chiudevo uguale. Lo chiudevo uguale? Forse lo chiudevo uguale. Forse lo chiudevo, Ho trollato? Maybe. Maybe. Cioè, io ho giocato tranquillo, poi magari potevo anche chiuderlo. Non ci ho neanche fatto caso, però meglio analizzare. Cioè, qua lo chiudo? Una vita, 2 blocker, 5 attaccanti enormi in board, Dio buono? Forse sì. Dio buono, sono tosti da parare, eh. Metti che non para. 12. Para. Ma sì che para. Doppio 12 lo para con la pipa, bro. Oddio, non è vero. Non proprio. Non proprio lo parava con la pipa, ecco. Forse potevo provare a all-innarlo. Però perché rischiare? Allora, se non avessi trovato Roger. Se avessi trovato Roger, forse avrei piegato qualcosa in più. Però con Roger, Dio buono, come perdo? Ma anche senza Roger. Anche senza Roger. Se io aspetto un turno extra, c'ho un barba in board. Che cazzo fa lui? Qua lo umilio. Qua lo annichilisco. Cioè, mettiamo che io non ho Roger. Facciamo finta che non ho Roger. Dio buono. Eh. Eh. Boh, è morto uguale, non cambia niente. Qualsiasi cosa faccio, non perdo con 4 barba in board, Dio buono. Allora, comunque, sto mazzo, come hai visto, è tipo gire. Cioè, gioca per vantaggio carte. Quando ti muore un pezzo, prendi danno, peschi uno. Quindi tu cosa vuoi fare? Ogni turno vuoi o prendere danno o farti morire un pezzo, tassativamente. Quale dei due dipende dal matchup, dipende dal turno, dipende dal board state, dipende dalla tua mano, dipende da un botto di roba. Però tendenzialmente se riesci a proccarlo ogni turno, tu fai più uno ogni turno. Quindi è tanta roba. You should aim to proc the leader effect every single turn if you can. That is the idea of Ace. And if you can proc the effect every single turn, you're gonna build so much card advantage and you're never gonna lose. So that is the idea. You develop 6k plus bodies. So this is a 6k, this is a 6k, 7k, 12k, 10k, 13k. So these are all these drops you want to play on curve. Everything else is like tech cards. And you either want to let one of your dudes die every turn, or you want to take 1 damage. Sometimes you defend your board, you take damage. Sometimes you let your board die and you defend your life. It depends. E poi la giocata chiave, the best play in the deck is of course the 8 cost spell plus Newgate. 8 cost spell let you cheat out a Newgate on board. So it acts as a ramp card. You're a blue deck, but you can play your big bodies 1 turn earlier than you should. So this is a super powerful, cheap play tool. I mean, cheating tool, sorry. Super powerful cheating tool. This is insane. And like these are so many use cases. It is a ramp card. It lets you play your Newgate faster. It lets you take your own life cards to set up your Roger. And it also lets you get plus 2k on your leader. If there's a wide board on the opponent's side and you need to buff your leader, that's also a very, very powerful use case of this card. So like 3 main uses. Cheating your stuff, buffing your lead, and taking your own life cards. Because Roger is just the best card, best finisher of the game at the moment. Is the best one. But you need to be at 0 life, or your opponent has to be at 0 life. And of course, the easiest way is you being at 0 life. And I don't think touch, mono touch, boh. A me touch fa un po' cacare, però ne ho ordinati 2, ne gioco 2, affanculo. No, diciamo che, non lo so, è proprio strano. Secondo me touch è forte se hai triplo Roger nel mazzo. Perché doppio Roger, appoggiarlo così a caso, senza avere il secondo, è veramente il gamble finale. È veramente brutto. Poi se tu appoggi Roger e non te lo tolgono, vabbè, questa carta diventa assurda, diventa infermabile. Però quante volte appoggi Roger senza che te lo tolgono o senza che tu muoia? Tosta. Per il resto sono 2k searchabili. Radbeam devo capire, ogni tanto è broken, ogni tanto non serve. Contro Zoro è fortissimo. Contro Im è così. Contro Mirror è decente. Più 4 è forte. Ah, e questo, scusate, questo di per sé ti buffa leader di 2. Quindi se giochi questo il tuo leader diventa un 8. Se giochi questo, da questo e prendi vita il tuo leader diventa un 10. Non lo faccio mai, quasi mai tendenzialmente. Tranne in alcuni casi molto specifici in cui so che il turno dopo ho vinto di Roger. Allora è meglio tirare questo into questo, divento un 10, sono immortale, poi chiudo di Roger. Forse è l'unico caso in cui divento un 10. Se ho una vita e ho l'ital di Roger. Se no, tiro questo, divento un 8 e va bene così. Ci sono molti Zoro, l'ho portato a 2 beam, ci sta. Ci può stare. Punto Zoro è forte. Molto forte. Sai cosa? Adesso io rimpiango il non avere i barba alt art. Sono proprio belli i barba 9 alt art. E forse non costa neanche troppo di più di quelli base. Dovrei controllare. Questo è uscito a 1,50, Dio buono, in tutto ciò. Ha proprio tankato malissimo. Mi sta per fare Luigi Yamato che gioca 3 Yamato e B02. No, non l'ho vista. 3 Yamato e B02. Secondo me... Adesso la guardo, eh. Ah, Dio buono, questo lo vendono pochissimo. Io non so quanto l'ho preso, ma penso più di 80 centesimi. Vabbè, sti cazzi. Perché la gente non ce li ha. Il problema di buildare Ace è che ci sono 1000 carte. Bello questo The Best, RB01, bello, bellino. Io c'avevo questa alt art è bella, secondo me. Anche questa, eh. Porco Dio! 1350 euro. E se la prendo giapponese, 9 euro. Piccola discrepanza? Piccolo differenza di prezzo, ma leggerina, 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 leggerina. No, costa parecchio questo. Cioè, lo vorrei, ma non spendo 50 euro per 50 euro se lo trovo a buon prezzo. Figa, è raddoppiato di prezzo, stava a 14 euro, stava a 26. Ci sta. No, vorrei vederla però, la deck profile di Gigi. Aspetta, vediamo. Dio buono. Questo? In data dei finalisti, altro una ristampa. Ok. Cosa succede? Aiuto, non si sente niente. Ah, quindi Italia non è originale, l'ha fatta in inglese, Gigi? Ma è italiano, com'è possibile? US Original parla in italiano? E se mette Italia me lo traduce con l'IA? Yo man, thanks for the follow. Sì, però 56 minuti è un po' tanto. Nel senso... Ma non ci sono i capitoli, Gigi. Gigi, metti i capitoli. Mettili subito i capitoli. Oh, che fai? Dai, ci potevano stare due capitolozzi qua con decklist, matchup, cose, no? Indietro sta? Sì, sì. Secondo me non è quello. E vi dico anche perché. Eh, 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 eh. C'è un problema però in tutto ciò. C'è un piccolo problema, ragazzi. Quanto ti costa parare Yamato? Tanto, 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 tanto. Fa cacare Taxper, dai, lo sappiamo. Lo sappiamo, è forte. Sì. Vabbè, non dice molto, credo. Allora, ragazzi, la lista. Allora, non è diversissima come la gioco io. It's not that different from mine. But he plays 3 6 cost Yamato. Only one pudding, 2 rat beam, and he's not playing Atmos. I think this list in a mirror match is fucking. This is cooked. How do you play mirror match without Atmos and only 2 red rock? Mm. But like, the reasoning is they tag for him, but I don't think that Yamato is even a good tag for him. I'm gonna watch the gameplay and see if it's that useful. But what is the problem of Yamato? What is the problem of Yamato? That once you drop Yamato, the opponent is gonna play Nujuro and it's gonna swing 7, 7, 5 into your Yamato. And if you wanna block, you need to give 5 cards. You need to give a 2k, 1k, 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 and leader effect. 5 cards to protect your Yamato. Dovete dare 5 carte per proteggere Yamato da him quel turno. 5 carte sono tantissime. Tantissime, perché quando parti primo, tu vuoi difendere tutte le vite. Tu le vite le difendi, tendenzialmente. E l'avversario non ti pusha così tanto, però non hai così tante carte in mano. Tu ne hai poche. Quando giochi primo, non hai generalmente 1 milione di carte in mano. Perché i pezzi ti esplodono ogni turno. E quindi, se prendi le vite, non prendi value dal leader. Perché il leader ha già preso value dai pezzi. Cosa fai tu quando vai primo? Giochi Yamato, te la poppano. Vanno faccia. Cosa fai? Pari. Non prendi, tendenzialmente. O se prendi, perdi una carta. Poi cosa fai? Yamato, 5 carte. Magari sei a 3 vite. Scendi a 4 in mano. In quelle 4 in mano deve esserci spell più new gate. E poi rimani a 5 in mano. Va bene, c'è un pezzo molto forte in board. Per carità. Yamato ha swingato una volta. Però quello swing in più vale 5 carte dalla tua mano? Secondo me no. Secondo me non vale mai 5 carte. Perché tu devi difendere un 5. La cosa forte del tuo leader è che è un 6. Tu poi devi difendere un cazzo di 5. Ed è un casino. 7-7-5. 7-7-5 su un 5. Io l'ho provata, non è scarsa. Cioè, non è scarsissima. Allora, se l'avversario è un coglione e non gioca Nujuro, allora lì, ok. Lì sei Dio e vinci il game. Va bene. Se l'avversario non è completamente ritardato e magari o gli arriva una soffiata o per sbaglio un Nujuro lo tiene in mano e non lo scarta subito perché potrebbe servire, non si sa mai. Non si dice capo, no, vabbè, dai, ma si può dire, si può dire. A quel punto la tua Yamato è scarsa. È veramente scarsina. Se ha un Nujuro in mano. Se non ha Nujuro è forte. Però tendenzialmente ce l'ha Nujuro. Adesso io vorrei vedere il matchup, cioè il gameplay a questo punto. Ma perché tirano i dadi se devono far vedere... Ah, Ace da secondo? Vabbè, non ci interessa se da secondo. Io devo vedere Ace da primo. Non frega niente. Oggi fa Switch One Piece? Ma ti consiglio di guardare il breve segmento di Dragon Ball. Potresti capire perché ho switchato a One Piece. È proprio forte Ghigno, Ghigno, oh, bomba. Mazzo cannone, Ghigno mazzo incredibile. Questo è ancora il game in cui... Questo è ancora il primo game? Ma quindi non c'è un secondo game? C'è solo un game in cui parte secondo? Cioè stanno starvato? Ma guarda, ho beccato un Cell che mi ha tirato doppia self destruct, mi ha levato tutta la board ogni turno. E poi era immortale. E poi un Bu che non mi ha attaccato neanche un turno. E non avevo self awakener in mano. Ho guardato la mia mano, ho detto, ah, bel game. No, non ho proprio detto così. Diciamo che gliel'ho... Ho tirato giù un po' di madonne. E poi ho switchato a One Piece. Questo è quello che è successo. Ghigno che sì, sì. Sì, la gioca la Yamata 6. Però la gioca andando secondo. A cosa serve una win more da... Ecco, il mio... Il punto è, a che cazzo ti serve una win more da secondo? È forte, eh? Da secondo è forte. Per carità. Ma a che cazzo ti serve? È molto forte qua. Fortissima. Ma non è necessaria. Ma lui ha missato il turno prima. Scusa, il secondo non ha fatto Marco. Ah, non ha fatto... Ha missato Marco. Greve, zi. Greve. Greve, missare Marco. Greve. Gino dai, Gino toglie. Ma Gino è un mazzo di merda, bro. Un mazzo di merda. Devi doggiare i cell e devi vedere 1000 self-awakener contro Bu. Se fa il ratto finale, ti sta. Tu non puoi giocare niente in board. Poi a un certo punto uno mi fa. Non devi swingare finché non sei awakenato. Sì, sì, come se l'avversario non avesse roba che... Cioè, è impossibile che tiri roba che resta. È proprio impossibile. Io posso buildare la board, non swingare mai e lui stai tranquillo che proprio i pezzi non me li tappa. Il drop a 4 non lo tira. Naruto non esiste. Non esiste Naruto. È impossibile che esista Naruto, ma che stiamo parlando? Va così. Beh, però è bello il divanetto casante. Guarda che chillati. Hai solo Jace, Rico, e Gyuldo di Self Awakener? Sì, sì. Sì, avevo Rico in mano. Sembra il casting di qualche sito, sì. È morta. Ma com'è morta? Ma scusa, ma com'è morta? Ma com'è morta? E mo facciamo un New Gate a vuoto? Com'è morta? Ma com'è morta? Oh! Ma com'è morta? Ma lo vinciamo sto game. New Gate a vuoto è bruttissimo, zi. Ah, ma è Gigi che sta giocando Ace. C'è un video di Rift sul canale? Sì, c'è un video sulle regole di Rift. Ma questo è brutto brutto, zi. Questo è brutto brutto brutto. Madonna, qua Stussi non è che ci batte. Ci umilia. Se lo può tirare Stussi, questo Ace viene completamente umiliato da secondo. Prende vita? No. No. No, Gigi, no. Viene umiliato. Viene completamente umiliato. Dio buono, Stussy ti manda su Plutone. Stussy hai perso il game. Finito. Prende vita senza Peter, poi è stranissimo. È stranissimo. Perché tu dici adesso dopo ti farà Peter. Un 8 lo pari. Un 8 lo incassi e peschi uno di leader. Tu praticamente ti sei tolto una carta così. Sì, Peter fa pure schifo, tra l'altro. No, qua Stussi è finito il game. Finito. Magari sa che l'avversario non gioca a Stussi e quindi ha giocato così. Però, no, così fa proprio schifo. Cioè, così... Io penso che Im arriva a 3 vite con la pipa. Con la pipa a 3 vite ci arriva a 10. Nel peeping. No, mi si ferma tutto, no. No. No, Ace Bible. E niente. Continua a guidare in italiano, più comprensibile e facile da seguire. Insomma. Insomma. Sni. Does he even win the game? Bro, do you think Ace wins? Ah, stappa con... Ah, beh, se stappa così, sì. Anche perché fare il video di una guida e poi perdere non mi sembra il massimo. Te. Qua è arrivata la mossa del risucchio, però. È arrivata la mossa del risucchio. Ha missato il terzo Elder. Cioè, ha missato l'Elder pure. In che senso? Cioè, se tu lui non ha fatto Elder. Sì, minchia, se fa Elder viene umiliato. Ma ti ho detto che stava venendo umiliato. Non era un bello spot per Ace. Cioè, questo è il problema di Yamato. Tu non puoi lasciarla morire. Non puoi. È vietato lasciarla morire. Non puoi farlo. Non puoi. Ha missato Elder. Ha missato Elder. Ha missato Elder. Vabbè, dai, se missi Elder... Cioè, ci sta. Ci sta che vince Ace. Che buona, ha missato Elder. Va bene, dai. Allora, strano, strano, strano. Comunque, non lo so, particolare. Molto particolare. Brandi, comunque ho deciso che mi compri questo Newgate. Così. Perché volevo giocarlo al TAR. Poi portamelo. Allora, io mi ricordo. Ti porto questa. E tu mi porti il Newgate, ok? Da fuoco alle poste. Io non penso, però te la comprerò. No? Perché no? Ma sì, dai. Un cappino. 1,3. 2K. Se vuoi io ne gioco 2 per in realtà. Quindi ti consiglio questa spedizione. Da Carmine. Questa qua. Se me la spediscono come l'ultima posta 1, anche volendo. Oh, è scesa però. Guarda che è scesa. È scesa a 21 euro. Come a 21 euro? No, non è vero. No, com'è possibile? Ma questi sono farlocchi? Questi sono farlocchi, ragazzi, che voi sappiate? How is it even possible that it gets sold for 13.50 and then the next day 25? Like 2 weeks, 25. And then 1540. 14 novembre 2025, morte ufficiale local di Fucecchio. Giocano tutti a One Piece. Veramente? Vabbè, ci sta. Ci sta. Comunque io non sapevo esistesse questa. Potevo pigliare questa, guarda che fiero. Il gioco è il gioco è in crescita, sì. Sì, sì, è in crescita. Un altro game di Ace, dai. Visto che piace a Brandi Ace. Così vi faccio vedere un game. Prima o poi si appassiona. Him going first. Not a bad hand. I can keep actually. It is not bad. Keep. Roger non posso prenderlo ora. Non si può. Deve pigliare Josung. Lucky Roger. Non avrò Roger tutto il game. Oh! Oh! Ok. Ce l'ho fatta. Tosta, eh? Non so cosa ho cliccato, ma continuava a spostarmele quando spostavo il mouse a destra. Charlos. Charlos. Little fucker. Then I go 5-6. Little fucker. Wow, double 2 kgs. I risultati del Regional Diffusion War di Bologna di settembre non si trovano da nessuna parte. Cosa è successo? Che non l'ha organizzato Bucco, l'ha organizzato direttamente Bandai, quindi non si sa dove sono finite le cose. Lo streaming, intendo, il tavolo streaming. Quindi, boh, va così. Lui ha Mars. Mars è un problema. Mars è un problema, però, andata così. La tennis no, era una merda. La tennis faceva cacare. Bro, vuoi darmi due carte? Bloccherai di Charlos prima o poi. No, non arbitra, non arbitra, lo usano, lo usano. Ma adesso c'è questo problema qua. Io purtroppo sono in uno spot un po' merdoso. Sono in uno spot veramente brutto qua. Leverò Marco, ma non vuole levare Iso. Perché vorrei fare Iso Josu dopo, ma non è proprio il massimo. One Dice TCG? Eh sì. Adesso lui fa Mars. Ah, se missa Mars, qua io sono in un buono spot per dire. Ma lui non missa Mars. Lui ha parato ha Spawn battuto e poi comunque Mars l'ha trovato. Ha trovato di Saturno. E quindi è un casino. Eccolo qua. Marcus Mars. Che bello lo Spawn battuto, vero? Pudding ora fa cacare. Io devo fare Izzo. Farò un bel 6 qua. Facciozzo. Cioè lui gioca a 2 in mano? C'ha tutto sempre? È il dio delle carte? Ok, prende. Replay new game, ma mi serve la spell prima, quindi prendo la spell. E se ora mi fa Shirahoshi è un bel casinozzo, ma data così. Se ora fa la spell è un bel casinozzolo. Eh sì, eh sì, eh sì. È un bel Brudel. Ma anche se fa la spell a 6 mi leva Jozu, non è proprio bellissimo, però. Sì, è la spell questa qua. Mi spacca Jozu, poi non ho target. Non è bellissimo da affrontare, però forse non la fa. Se fa quella, diciamo che almeno non sviluppa Pita. Ci posso stare. Però, cioè, oddio, non è che non è proprio bellissimo, in realtà. Sì, ma io non posso vincere da primo, se lui vede tutto. Se lui vede Charlos, Saturn, Mars... Oddio, non ha hardcastato, fermi. Perché non ha hardcastato il 4 e si è tenuto questo per il pezzo da questo più alto? È pazzo? Barba 9. Io spero nel Barba 10, non posso tirare Barba 9 qua. Perfetto, missato. Alla grande. È sempre un piacere. Sempre un piacere. Sempre un cazzo di piacere. Parto con un 7 faccia, allora. 7 di cortesia. Certo. E poi tirerò spell, diventerò... Però non prendo vita qua. Prendo vita? Posso anche prendere vita, me ne dare 10, ma che serve? Tanto lui poi 8 non me li fa perché c'è tutti i 5. Me ne darà il mio Josu. Bella mano di merda, dio babbuino. Cioè, già sto giocando già sono sotto. Figurati. Bene. Belle giocate gol turno dopo. Giocate golose. Golose giocate. Quello non posso proteggerlo, quello è morto. È andato. Addio, Joz. Qua mi sono fatto un bel meno 2. Andata così. Un bel meno 2 secco. Io puoi fare doppio 8 faccia. Uno lo prendo, l'altro lo paro. Ma sono nella merda più totale. Una bella puddingozza. Oh, che bella mano. Sì, 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 sì. Questa è una mano proprio che mi fa dire un bel game. Un bel game all'orizzonte. Come ci aggiustiamo qua? Non si può. Signorile sì. Meno 10, vedo cosa fa. Non posso menare 10, lo tengo dritto questo. Meno di leader. Meno 7 di leader. Poi farò 4 più 4 più 1, boh. Ma ho perso. Cosa devo fare? Urtama per schibare più spell, sì. È proprio garantito. No, gli farò una pudding, magari missa un secondo Elder. Qualcosa si può fare. Ma è veramente triste, triste, eh. È veramente molto triste, socio. E io devo prendere Roger, se no non lo vedo più. Però questo è un altro barba che vola a fare in culo. Ma non. Boh. Pio Roger, ma de. Non lo so, fai entrambi cagare. Vai. Vai, missa Elder, magari qualcosa si fa. Non credo. Ma poi con che mano ridicola sto giocando? Dai, dimmi che non hai Elder, dai. Dai, l'hai missato, dai. Cosa c'ha 7 in mano, però. Ma il fatto è che anche se l'ho missa, io non sono in una buona posizione. C'è questo problema qua. C'è questo piccolo problemozzo. Anche se l'ho missa, io non sono contento. Non posso prendere questi danni. E certo che va su Barba, ma non posso prendere questi danni. Fare un altro Nujuro e mi uccide Barba. Per forza. Che devo fare io? Poi faccio un altro Barba, puscio faccia se non mette blocker. Questo devo pararlo. Forza. Non posso non pararlo. Se fa un altro Nujuro, drifterò faccia. No, Saturn. Ok, buono, buono, buono. Andata così. Adesso sì, un altro New Gate e drifto tutto faccia. Me ne frega una sega. Sì, ha messo Elder dopo Pudding, ma comunque io sono in una posizione di merda, cioè in ogni caso sono in una posizione di merda. Però vabbè, non posso comunque vincere anche da sto spot. Uno devo prenderlo di io. Devo fare. Se piglio tiro Elder non vinco mai, è impossibile. Cioè tiro Roger non vinco mai. 10-10, 13 lo para con la pipa. Deve parare un 10 con 8 in mano. Ma io non ho reali win con questo spot. Non ho reali win con. Ho arrivato l'Elderozzo, sì. È arrivato per bene. Eh sì. Abbiamo anche una disconnessione, insomma. Io ho missato tutto. Ho missato il Barba 10. Ho fatto una giocata di merda. Devo fare. Ah, è ingiocabile. È ingiocabile. Purtroppo. Se non mi stavo barba 10 qualcosa si poteva fare, però... così no. Così è impossibile. Ah, pure mi leva pudding, ha paura della mia pudding. È minacciosa, effettivamente. La minaccia c'è. La minaccia c'è. Se posso, la minaccia c'è. Posso fare Marco Uta e spingere di pezzi, ma poi sono un leader da 6, sono morto, Dio buono. Che faccio? Come faccio? 8, 5, 6. Voglio spingere 5 anche di Garp. Fa qualcosa, Garp, se spingo, no. Faccio 9 di lui. Così. Se meno meno cambia qualcosa? Lui ha due attaccanti in meno, boh. Io sono leader da 6. Se faccio due blocchi sono morto uguale, devo comunque menare. Menerò Nugiuro. Radbeam l'ho già scartato, vero? Sì, non ce l'ho più Radbeam. Vabbè, 11 qua non fa niente. Lo parerà comunque. Lo faccio comunque. Si sa mai, magari gli parte... Magari vuole pararlo di spele, per qualche motivo. Greve. Greve, zi. Greve. Greve. Io sono appeso proprio al filo del destino. Sono... Sono un funambolo, ma... Non è vincibile sto game. Non è vincibile proprio per un cazzo. Lo farò, ma... Ora ho tre carte in più da usare. Il fatto è che io non sto sviluppando... Su questi turni non sto sviluppando board. C'è questo piccolo problemino. Quanti aldi era fatto lui? Due. Ne altri due. Eh sì. Eh sì. Never existed. C'è 4 nel mazzo, ma... 7 su 6. Posso parlare di Uta. Non parlo di questo. Poi me la di 8 su 6. No, devo parlarlo di cosa da mano. Purtroppo non ho niente. Sì. Mossa canale del gas. No, cosa devo pensare? Sono perfettamente fine. Sono proprio tranquillo io. Stiamo chillando. Guarda questo che para da mano, Dio buono. Lui la sta skillando, sì. Lo vedo bello skillato, sì. Qua si vede la skill. Ok. E basta, sono morto. C'ha 1000 attacchi. Cosa devo fare? Ho perso. C'ha 1000 attacchi il tipo. Cosa devo fare? Prendo. Oh! Due bianche. Beh, ho una mano che para proprio nel chill. Oh! Ecco qua dove sono tutte le mie carte. Che bello, che bello, che bello, che bello, che bello, che bello, che bello. Che bello. Sì, eccoli qua tutti i miei Newgate. Vi domandavate dove fossero i miei Newgate? Eccoli qua, ragazzi. Li abbiamo trovati. Li abbiamo trovati. Se fossi riuscito. Allora, se avessi questi qua in board invece di questi, Dio buono. Secondo me potevo anche riuscire a portarlo al deck out. Gli mancavano 3 carte nel mazzo. Un paio di blocker in più qua non erano male. Non erano malino. Vabbè, c'avevo 0 in mano, ci sta. Peccato. Sì, però come fai a giocare da primo missando Newgate a 10? Come fai? E lui mi parte di curva gode, è impossibile. Impossibile. BG, 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 BG. Ho sbagliato, dovevo vincere il dado, mannaggia. O non missare così. Ho sbagliato. Porca troia. Non ho vinto il dado. Questo è un errore capitale, però, eh. È tutto quello che mi è stato Elder dopo Pudding. Sì, sì, perché proprio Pudding era la giocata degli dei. Non vedo l'ora di fare pudding e non sviluppare board. Sono proprio contento. Sono proprio contento di non sviluppare barba e fare pudding. È una mossa al bacio. Mannaggia. Bella bella. Una mossa incredibile. Catania di Marco posso aspettare. Non ce l'ho il replay. No, comunque non cambiava niente. Dead. Poteva andare pure peggio. Sì, sì. Ah, ok. Sì, sì, poteva andare peggio. Per carità. Ma io stavo sotto un treno in un caso o nell'altro. Io non posso, non posso. Allora, già sono sotto. Se misso le giocate, è impossibile. È impossibile. Io non posso missare spell più barba a 9 mana. Non posso. è follia. Cioè, missare quello è folle. Ho perso. Ho persissimo. L'unico modo che ho di vincere è fare Yamato, Jozu, Spell Barba prendo vita, Spell Barba prendo vita, Roger. Se vedi è possibile, se mi sa lui dici sì, è possibile, è possibile. Anzi, Spell Barba prendo vita, Spell Barba, poi tiro subito Roger e boh, forse posso fare qualcosa. Tanto la gente adesso non gioca più le Stussi, se tiro Roger in board può essere che rimanga vivo. Probabile. Anzi, molto sicuro che rimanga vivo. Poi che vinca il game è un'altra storia. Però, why Ace? Cause it feels good to play. I can have a lot of cards in hand, so I like it. And it reminds me of Jiren. That's a Fusion Dragon Ball deck that I used to play. It is super similar. Very, very similar. Se non si gioca a Sussi, perché allora ti fa schifo il Tax Gate? Perché fa schifo in generale. Anche senza Sussi. Tax Gate non tassa il nuggiolo che entra di Elder, intanto. E quello è una brutta cosa. E Taxgate post turno 5 fa schifo perché l'avversario è a 7-8 in mano e anche se ne scarta 2 frega niente. Può anche scartarle. Cioè non è così tassante. Tanto fa due attacchi grossi, uno di leader e uno di pezzo e scarta da mano, sti cazzi. I will play the Tournament of Power Goku that got banned? Yeah, I mean, that leader now is a joke. But like, I played 2 games now against him. One going second and I couldn't lose, and one going first and I couldn't win. It's pretty bad. It's kind of fucked. But I'm still looking for a way to deal with that. Imagine printing a leader instead due to ban instantly. Yeah, they fucked up with that. Green decks got out instantly. Rip Broly. Broly is gonna be printed again as a yellow leader next set. And he looks pretty cancer. He looks super strong. Oh, Liam. Now I don't even know if I want to go first or second. I think I would pick second anyways. But I'm not sure. Ooh, this hand is pretty bad. I need my Marco. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No Marco. Jeez. That is really bad. Ah, pick Yamato. Yeah, no Marco fucking sucks. I just doing 8 there. That's it, right? What the fuck is this turn? Holy shit. Maybe 9. What do I need 1 for? For the Rad Beam? Hell no. Ooh, I was about to press enter. 10, I mean. That's it, boom. Just kill the 5 drop? No, Atmos doesn't bounce NL. He's 4 or less. That's unfortunate. Now I bounce that with my Jozu. Wait, I don't have Jozu. I should have picked Jozu. What the fuck? Oops. Oops. I don't have a Jozu. And then I'm gonna swing at that. Then I'm gonna Yamato and swing. Oopsie. Do I have a spell Newgate? Yes, I have that. So I'ma do. Oh, he let that die. Wait, he's gonna play Zoro, and now I don't have my Red Rock. There you go. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. These people are odd. I think I need Atmos. And now we gaming. Yeah, now we gaming. I would still love to have my Red Rock in case he plays Tankos Shanks or whatever, but whatever. I don't think I need double Roger. I'm pretty sure I don't need this. It doesn't matter. They're both the same, basically. Now maybe I wanna play Roger next, actually, because my hand is so fucked. Bro, I don't have a second Newgate. I have a billion cards in hand. I don't have a Newgate. Okay, I want a Red Rock for that. You search next, sir? Yeah, sure. But I think I want a Red Rock. Hmm. I don't need Yamato. I would have Yamato. I mean, I think I'm gonna play. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. What is he doing, though? Wait, what? Who am I? Wait, he can rest? Oh, because he can untap that, right? I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's fucking dead. Who cares? I'm gonna draw. Nice. Nice-o. Nice-o. Okay, okay, never mind. Yeah, he has two cards in hand. Actually, I can also find my... I don't need... Do I need Red Rock? I don't. Do I? I'm just gonna play another Newgate. I think I'm just gonna play another Newgate. Okay, I don't have a Newgate here. Fuck. Fuck. I'll play Garp. Maybe, just in case. No, I can play Izo, and if I miss, I play Garp. Okay, fine. Whatever. I want to keep Garp, maybe Jozu. Yeah, I have the Red Rock. That's pretty fine. I think Otama is fine. Whatever. Oh, wait. Noro Beamsword. Wait. Oops. I always forget about that. What the fuck? Okay. The Noro Beamsword. You win next turn. I mean, yeah, I'm not in a good spot, but that sucks. I would have won 14 here, actually. How much is that? Plus 2k. Yeah, I would have gone. Is that the top deck? Yeah, I mean, he's not in a great position. But the thing is, I always forget about that. I always forget about that. No, I don't need to use that. I don't need to use that. I can block these chunks with that if I want to. Ooh, 6k. Do I need to? I'm gonna pop one John Zozu just for fun. I have another Red Rock. That's okay. Do I need a Rad Beam? Yes and no. Questo 12 prima non cambiava nulla. Cambiava che non può tapparmi leader, credo. Dovrei leggere. I need one red drop, by the way, to be honest. It depends how much he top decks. If he plays like another Shanks or Zoro, I just want that for... Yeah, I mean... He's on a top deck, but he might be a top deck god. Plays another, then it's fine. Do you think so? You can bottom Roger? What is Roger? Wait, what is Roger? Oh, my Roger, do you think so? He's not gonna play... Oh... Yeah, I can do that, because it's not gonna play blocker now. He might have Duffy, but whatever. So you would let go of one Red Rock? Okay. Let's see. He's gonna play another big boy. He's gonna play fucking Zoro, I guess. But if he plays it, I can trade the other one. So it's nice. 6k. I don't need it. Yeah, I think I will play only one because I can trade the board with my stuff anyways. Because he can't block anything. What if I block this? Now then he's gonna swing. I can let it die. No, whatever. I'm gonna block. I could have blocked that. Yeah, but that, I mean, that doesn't matter. I'm gonna let it die. Who cares? That's fucking dead. No, he's not going in. He's not going face. His whole bird is there next turn. Yeah, it is. 6-6. And then I red rock and then I trade. And trash his last card. Yeah, I can also not play red rock. I can swing with Garb too. Ooh, he let that die. I think I want to go 14 here, by the way. Just to be sure to remove that. Or why don't I go for 14 and develop a Marco? Isn't that great? Isn't that better? I would go 14 and develop a Marco, by the way. So you put it on top deck. He's already on top deck. We want into Gamba. He knows nothing what he draws. He's gonna dev that. What he can do is 15 to 12. We can defend that. Okay, it is that. That's even better. Okay, now I'm gonna play Garp. Oh, he has a Zoro. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm at a huge advantage anyways, but still. This is why we did it like that. But if I went 14, then I can red rock whatever he plays next turn. Isn't that just better? Then he has Suka. Yeah, but who cares? I have red rock next turn. One car is forced to go 15, which is fine for us. Easy. If he plays another chance and go 50, I mean, other case it's fine. But I don't know. I don't feel like the extra card is that worth. One of the three from the whole deck? Yeah, sure. He might. I mean, he top deck this turn anyways, but sure. Torch to marker era giusto, sì. I think I would have gone for 14 into Marco. I think I would have liked that anyways. So like even if he has two cards, what is the worst he can do with two cards? What can he even do with two cards? Nothing. He's gonna develop one body anyways, and then next turn I'm gonna red rock and push face and or like develop another body and swing at that. Hmm. He can develop two that draw more. Oh, cause that's how the deck works. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I get it. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Oh, I guess you know Lim. I mean, you know Lim far better than I do. I always like. I don't even know. Would you choose first or second into Lim as ace? Yeah, I know she wanna go first, but I wanna go second. So like, yeah, but I don't know what is my initial hand. I mean, I should peek before I see my starting hand, right? If I can mulligan and then decide who go first and second, sure, but I think I default to second anyways. But I'm not entirely sure about it. Liam, Parvo, Luffy, Real Dice, and Forma most S tier deck wanna go second. I feel like they're still worse. I mean, sure, they got their curve, then what? They are yeah. So would you pick first or second? Wait. So then what would you pick if you win the dice roll? I would do my own thing to be honest. So would you pick second too, right? You want to play my game? Yeah. Or let me play my own game. Sure. I mean, I don't. I like to be fair. To be fair, I think I win both ways. I mean, if I think I win starting first and starting second. It doesn't matter. But to increase my chances of winning, I don't even know what to pick. This is why you managed to start me out well. Yeah, because like he let everything die, but usually they defend like crazy and then they play more bodies and then they chose a ton and they start pressuring a little bit. If Sai plays sub rested, yeah, I mean the first couple of bodies and everything is standing because this guy restand itself, and then there's the other guy that restand himself. This guy too. Everything is standing at some point. So whatever. Oh, is this guy? Oh, one cost slim, okay. One cost recent and he cannot. So you need this into that. Into that. Yeah, when he can use leader effect. I mean, he's gonna use leader effect on T2 and play, I don't know, NL. Swing with the one drop. Maybe not. Maybe don't swing with the one drop. Then play NL, restand. I don't know, maybe. Almost an on 3. Yeah, I don't know about his curve. He wants to get into. Yeah, he wants to get in 5 draw. Yeah, sure. That was win. I always forget about this fucker. Okay, rest one opponent characters. Foxy Pirates. Nintendo Shanks and Inine Kozoro. You can use the user effect. No, you can't. No, you can't. I don't think you can. You cannot play any cards, and this says play. So I think you can't. You know you can. Why? Like this specifically say you cannot play any cards, and this is written as play. So you shouldn't be able to do that. The Sega random list on the sim. Yeah, but the sim, I mean, can be wrong. I don't know. But if I read the cards, like as it's written, you shouldn't. But maybe there's some interaction that I don't know where you still can. The whole point of Shanks. You're playing by effect? Yeah, but you're still playing, right? It is still considered as played. Like this says play and this is play. Shanks say play from hand? Oh, this is play from hand too. But it is by effect. So you will say that the by effect matters more than from hand, so you can still play it even if you have Shanks. Yes. I suppose with Jazz Link can do it. I don't know. Like, I mean, I trust you, but it is very odd. It is a very odd interaction. Because one specifically say you can't play from hand, and the other one lets you play from hand. Very, very odd. It sounds broken? Yeah, it is. It sounds very broken. Because this is like discounting 1-5 for a 3, but I don't know. Yeah, they can play that. Provassi un Ace super teccato contro Im, tipo una versione strana come quello Zoro beccato in rank, al massimo in presa ci come giocare il Mirror riesco con quella lista. Secondo me non puoi teccarlo, come lo tecchi? Io ci ho pensato, ma come lo tecchi? Non puoi teccarlo. Cioè, è praticamente impossibile da teccare. Non vedo nulla che mi aiuti contro him da primo. Da secondo ci vinco già, quindi non me ne frega niente. Da primo non vedo nulla. No, links are not allowed. Links are not allowed. Remember that Lim can do that? Yeah, sure. Okay, okay. That's. I mean, I trust you guys. It's not that I don't trust you, but if I were at a table and I read the cards, I would be like, wait, hold on, hold on. Let me call a judge because it doesn't seem like. But like, who cares? I don't think I'm gonna face a single limb. Maybe I'm gonna face a limb, but I don't think I'm gonna face a single limb. Japanese to English translation, yeah. They're asking me to tag my deck into him, but the thing is, I don't think you can tag anything into him. I didn't find anything to have a better matchup into him. It is just fucked. No, Yamato doesn't do anything, man. I tried it. It doesn't matter. If you play this, you have to defend it with 5 cards from your hand, and then you're super low on cards, and you need to have everything already, and it is fucked. Universe says as Astro? Yeah, but like, how's that? It is so fucked that you can tag anything to have a better matchup going first. Because I don't think Yamato helps you. I tried it, but it doesn't help. Because if I play Yamato, they're gonna play neutral and then swing into a 5. So I need to give way too many cards from my hand, and I already don't have many. Because if I start first, I don't have many cards in my hand. Un fan deck perché può fare qualcosa. Hmm. I need something to deal. I might try the low. Maybe the low is better. Hold on. This could be better actually. If I wanna tag something, this sounds stupid, but it could be better than Rush Yamato. Yeah, I mean it sounds stupid, but at least the damage is guaranteed to it, right? It is still a 6-drop and the damage is guaranteed to it. But it doesn't let you assign any Dawn to your lead, but it doesn't matter. Because if you're at 7, you play this and you assign. You could play Roger the turn before, then hope to draw that Huffer. No, your opponent is not at 1 life. Nah. This is just to get them down to 2 life. Because the problem is that if they reach 10 Dawn on 3 life, the game is impossible to win. So usually they take 1 life in the early. When you swing on T9, T2, they usually take that. They go down to 3 life. And then you need to take 1 more, but it's basically impossible. So like this helps a little bit by taking 1 life. But the thing is, if I search for this, the opponent is gonna play around it. So I need to naturally draw into that. That is the problem with every single tech card. I need to naturally draw into the tech cards. 7k, yeah, same as Jozu. But it doesn't net me any cards. It is cool. It is better than Jozu, I would say. Esistono. Vabbè, ma io ho meno 9, cioè, boh, sti cazzi. Ci sta. There's something that let me discard. Let the opponent discard. No, but it doesn't matter. I need to deal damage. I mean, pudding is the best one, but it doesn't even matter. The problem is like the board is fucking I can't interact with the board. Show the one of tech. This card doesn't do anything to him. And Viper, there's not even anything super strong. Yeah, KO and bottom deck protection. Yeah, even bounce. I can't even bounce those. Scattare peggio prima, soprattutto all'inizio. About one of Vista. I also thought about it, but the thing is, it's never gonna go through, man. I mean, even if I play, I wanted to try this, but they're always gonna block this wing. It doesn't matter. Like it doesn't do anything better than Jozu. I think this is better in the mirror mesh maybe and against Zoro, but into Im it does absolutely nothing. Because they're always gonna use their blocker for this wing. The double attack is never gonna go through. Ever. She is super strong, but I think it is not available, right? Is it already available? No, I don't think so. Doesn't feel that bad on T2, but it doesn't have with the Im matchup. Nothing helps. I think nothing helps with the Im matchup, guys. They need to miss their stuff. Why a blue Tax Bear? Because Tax Bear does nothing. Tax Bear is just a worse version of the 9 gate. It's good into greedy Im players. This effectively does the same thing. It buffs your leader, so they're not swinging. And also better into Zoro. The problem with Taxbear is that like, so one, if they play Stussy, it's fucked. Two, if they just swing, because it is okay on T5. After T5 it's fucking useless because they have so many cards in hand they can just dump a couple of cards to swing anyways. And also the elders that comes out of the 10 drop can still swing. They're not affected by the tax. So they can just swing with lead and neutral and ignore the tax completely. And they can also play a 10 elder standing. Have you seen in mirror? Yeah. But like, what is the point with in mirrors? In mirrors are a different kind of game. Who's this guy? Namul? That's really made them waste a 110 drop. Yeah, but it's not worth a slot. It's not worth a slot. This is basically identical, if not better, in some instances. And it's also useful into other matchups like Zoro. Taxbear does nothing into Zoro. Trico's Marco on T2. I developed this as Swing 6. Then I Swing 5. They can't Mars it because it comes back. Hey, what is this? The goat? But it's a 0. Just a weaker Vista? No, Vista costs 6. This costs 3, man. No, no, Jones is the best card in the deck, man. No, no, you can't do that. Nope. Never gonna do that. No, and I'm not gonna remove Red Rock either. The only flex spots are like -1 pudding if I want, -1 Rad Beam if I want. You can also -1 Rad Beam. You can -1 touch if you wanna play less 2Ks. And at most, you can remove 1 of Icos Yamato. Because it is slightly worse to play Marco, but it's still playable. But you can't remove Jozu, you can't remove Nuge, you can't remove the spell, you can't remove Marco, you can't remove the searchers, you can't remove anything else. I think Pudding is also one of the only lines I can win into him as well. Because if I swing 9 T2, they take, then I Pudding, swing 7. If they don't draw a spell, they need to give me 2 cards, get down to 3 in hand, or take the 3rd life and go down to 2 life. So that's not a bad line. Or you swap touch with for if you don't have the card. If I didn't have touch, I would play another searchable 2K white bird. Like either Rush Jozu or this guy. I don't even know how it's called, King Dew. Basically another 2K. There's anything that draws and is resilient to effects. No, that would be busted, right? This guy. There was this guy. What about this guy? Is he bad? Yeah, I think so. The problem is the -2K matters a lot. -2K man, because it doesn't draw. It doesn't let you assign a don to your lead. And then if you swing, they play Mars. You give it -2 and then they swing into it. No, even into Emo, I think it's not great. And then it's a 4. It's a 4 drop. And they swing into that with fucking 6/6. And you need to give 4 cards to let it survive. So it's never gonna survive. Ever. You can play and leave it standing. I can actually play it and leave it standing. But then I don't put anything under my lead. They're gonna swing hard into my lead. If it costed 4, yeah, I play it not swing, but I'm not assigning down to my lead. So then I have to defend everything from my hand. I don't draw any cards. So it's not that great. Hmm. Yamato touch, let Yamato die to draw more. Yeah, but like we already know that if you go for that line, you're never gonna win the game. We're never gonna win. But I don't think there's anything there. Like if there was something at this point, people would have played that, right? Never say never, bro. What can you do? Like, you can't remove their board. You can stick stuff on board. And so, like, how do you even win? The only gameplay I've seen is that, like, yeah, just win dice roll. Yeah, of course. But if you lose dice roll, I don't want to lose the game. If I lose dice roll, easy meta. No, only the in versus A. I mean, yeah, there are other matchups where it matters a lot, but like for example, a mirror match, it's okay even going first. Like I don't have to win into good players, but I don't wanna lose into bad players if I lose a dice roll. Does it make sense? Like if I face a good player, it's fine. I lose a dice roll. Yeah, he plays okay. I can do my best, but I lose. It's okay. I can I can suck one game into a good player. But if I face a shitty player and I lose his dice roll, I don't want to lose the game. Like there must be something to skill if a bad opponent, right? Hmm. Not really, I suppose. They have to miss. Yeah, nothing works. Maybe the low is actually the best bet. Huh. Maybe the low is actually my best bet. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think there's nothing else. Well, I can also play this card, but I see that as out. Joe does nothing to him. I mean, it's still okay. It's not bad. It is still fine. The thing about Jotsu is that it is actually a draw through if I set up a couple of stuff on board. So it's not that bad. I retrieve a Garp and Otama. So it is whatever. And if they especially if they miss their searcher, they don't stack 7 cards in their grave. I can bounce their stuff. And that's a very like then I can easily win that game. Not easily win, but I have a good chance to win that game. If they break the early game. Yes. So the ideal is I play Searcher T1, double Searcher T2, swing 7, and then T3 I play Yamato, T4 Jozu, bounce 2 of my stuff, leave 1 on board for Shira. That should be the ideal curve. But also on 7 I can also play another Searcher on 7 and play Jozu and forgive one down under my lead. It's also okay. So I can play like one Searcher T1, only one T2, and then T4 I can play Searcher Jozu and not play a Dawn under my lead. It's not the best, but it is what it is. Or I just bounce one. And it's a draw one instead of a draw 2 cards. It's okay. It's still better than playing anything else. But yeah, aside from that, I don't know. You play with what you have. You can invent a bike when there is already one. Yeah, what is the bike though? No, there is no bike. What else do you want? Something to deal with him going first. I don't need to win every game. I just need to win into but him going first. That's what I need. That's the only thing I need. Or like, at least I don't know, 50-50 is not it's not attainable. Fine. Let's say 40-60 at least. Se van a avesse le palle sarebbe un flip. Sì. Look at all the lists. Yeah, I've already researched that. Nothing is different. Nothing is different. They play like this. Because I base my list on those lists. And those the exact same kind of game plan. There is no bike to invent then. Um, I think IM is not as popular in Japan. Ace is far more popular, so it makes sense for Japanese lists to tag more heavily into the Ace mirror than the IM matchup. Ace outweighs IM by a few percentage points. I would say even 6 or 7 percentage points. That is why they play 3 Red Rock. That is why they play double pudding. That is why they play all of these cards. They play touch. Yeah, but that's basically it. I think they okay. They're not tagging into him. That's what I know. In his own opinion, today on stream, I told him that West different from East. He was super defending East, so yeah. I mean, what is being different doesn't mean being better though. What did he have to defend? What did he have to defend? So we had BY that was superior to East. They show me his stops. Yeah, like same timeline. West figure BY. I don't know. I think like that, like in the West, you just build up. You build from what they discovered in the East. You start. You have a very, very, very good starting point. Super good starting point. And then building on top of that is far easier than figuring out a new meta game. That's what I know. That's what I think. Let's find niche decks. Yeah, yeah, but how can you find a niche deck? Yeah, but how can you find a niche deck if there is no meta game? You can't. You need to figure out the meta game first, and then you can build niche stuff. That is why it is easier for Western people to come out with innovative deck lists. Yep, that's basically it. It is far easier to touch and prepare into like an established metagame. That's common sense. I don't know about the BYE history. I don't know anything about that. But I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Eccoci qua. Qui Ace vince contro Im andando primo. Non penso proprio. Non penso proprio così funzioni. Let's play another game. Or maybe you pick Ace from the options. I like having a lot of cards in hand. And it feels very similar to Fusion Dragon Ball Fusion World deck that I used to play a lot. That is basically why. And also it's very strong, of course. I don't like Zoro. I think Zoro is not a great deck. And Im, I played Im a lot. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Wait, I'll tell you after I'm done with this game. Ooh, I don't have Marco, so I'm a mulligan. This is not great. Okay, I still don't have Marco. Let's hope I can get a Marco out of my Otama. If I don't see a Marco for my first Otama, I think I'm gonna play a second one, unfortunately. Let's pray that I can find my Marco. But this hand is not bad. If I can find one Marco, it's actually pretty good. Okay, I have a Marco. That's pretty nice. Oh, I don't need wait. I don't need Drat Beam actually into him. Go. I'm gonna take his swing if he swings. I'm gonna take it. Because I have to defend afterwards my Marco. And I also need to see a lot of cards. Shalria. Okay. So when I started playing this game, I played a lot of Im and I had a lot of success. Then I tried Ace and I lost every single game. Every single fucking game. And I didn't know why. And I was like, what the fuck? What is this? How is it strong? And it turned out that I feel this deck as a higher skill floor than Im. You can pick up Im very easily and start winning games. But if you pick up Ace, it is not that easy. And then I played it more, and now I have a good grasp on the deck. But and it is very fun to play. You have a lot of different options, a lot of different decks. You have deck building involved. So many decisions during every game. You can play the deck in many different ways. It is very cool. I love it. Boom. Go. And at some point, Im becomes boring, I think. At a certain point. And I don't know why people say this is a very high skill deck, but I think it is the complete opposite. Maybe because you do many actions during each turn, it feels like it's a skill deck. I don't know. No, ho scelto io di andare secondo. Mica ha scelto lui. Okay, I have everything now. It is pretty nice. I have everything. I'm gonna go double seven phase, I would say. I don't play any. I don't need even to play a searcher. I can go double seven. That's it. Boom. And now he's gonna swing 6-6. I block, then he plays Mars, KO my Yamato, then I play Spell Newgate, I swing, and then we're chilling. I just need to find another Newgate afterwards. Maybe I should have played Garp. I wanted him to use a spell though. 7-7 is pretty nice. Wait, okay, he doesn't know how to play. Usually they swing first and then they use Mars after. Because now I draw cards and I can defend easy. I can defend more easier my pieces. Oh, he's not swinging. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's also something you can do. Red Rock is fucking useless, but also Mark is fucking useless. I have way too many bricks. Holy shit. Boom. Boom. I guess he doesn't have any spell to block. That's why he went for this kind of play. Next turn, I can actually play Roger. I'm not kidding. I can actually play Roger. He takes. Wow. Does he want to play Stussy on my new game? It's not a great play. I think it's a great play. He can. But he's at 2 life. He's lucky that I don't have another new gate. Another Tentacles new gate. Because if he plays Stussy, he's not swinging. Okay, I mean. Okay, I have another new gate. Do I play new gate or do I play Roger? Do I go 8? I think I play another new gate. I think I play another new gate here, actually. I can also play Roger, but Roger he can block 6-6. He can block my Roger with the Mars and then block double 6 with double 2k. 4 2ks used. Yeah, I'm gonna play another new gate. Why not? Why not? He's gonna drop double 2k anyway. Maybe. Wait, it was actually. Oh, whoa, what? Wait, what? What is that? I'm not swing anyways. Why is he not blocking with Mars? What the fuck? Huh? I can also drop to 0 and draw my Roger already. I have a billion cards in hand, actually. I don't need to, but I might. Okay, this guy is playing very sus. Very sus plays. Boh! Ma che fa questo? Sono confuso. Elder coming in. Proprio per i grandi Swiss. Pensa che se perdo il... Allora, se perdo il dado potrei anche vincere contro questo. Pensa a te. Vicino al dado... Questa sta una vita, boh. Se io avessi un altro Newgate in mano non perdo mai sto spot. Senza Newgate da capire. Potrei fare un Greedy Roger, ma non lo so. Vediamo. I could play Roger next. It depends what he does. He's gonna play face? Non so se è già volata, sì. Wow. Rueva ha Gasiglio 14 casi in hand. I'm playing fucking Cell. Sto giocando Cell qua, ragazzi. 14 in mano, sto giocando a Dragon Ball. The fuck? What if I take? He's going 10 here, right? What if I take? Then I play Roger. And I have 10 billion cards in hand. How do I die? Or what if I block, and I play Roger? Same thing, right? Double Stussy is gone, guys. He has no Stussy anymore. Now I can also play Wyber Newgate, take life, set up the Roger. Why? Yeah, I am gonna do that for sure. Vai 10k, posso anche fare 8k, non muoio mai da sto spot. Posso anche fare 8k, buttare una UTA dentro. Ciclare 2 e buttare un 12 in board. Damn. Swingo? Posso anche non swingare, tanto non gli prendo carte. Posso anche non swingare. Tanto lui ha finito le Stussi, non ne gioca più di 2 sicuramente. Tendenzialmente non ne gioca più di 2. Quattordici in mano. De. 3 blocker. De. Per forza. Good luck. 4 for Elder. He can go 8, 8, 8, 8. Maybe 4, 8 face. I can block easily. Easily everything. Easily. He can stack a lot of spells. He might not die next turn, but... Anche se non muore il prossimo turno, io sopravvivo un altro turno con sta mano. Più di 8 non swingerà mai lui. Posso iniziare a scattare le mie carte, mi sa. Vabbè, per ora usiamo... No, dai, usiamo una Yamato. Via. Potevo già scartare un 2k in realtà. Spostatevi tutti, è arrivato il VIP. Alle 3. Gasing. Bella Penguin. Capitano, che famo? Che bello è avere 12 in mano. Just join, did you go first? Hell no, I went second. There's no way I reached this point going first. Hell no. I wish, man, I wish. Okay, whatever. Rush into Roger. If he survives next turn, sure. I don't think he's gonna survive, but if he manages to survive, sure. Welcome to the dice roll metagame, guys. Welcome aboard. I wish top decks didn't all wanna go second. Why do they make everyone wanna go second? I don't know. Secondo il meta preferito? Guarda, è 100.000 volte meglio di Dragon Ball. Non credere. Secondo me l'unico matchup brutto brutto è Im contro Ace. Gli altri, anche prendendo il dado, sti cazzi. Play Lim è proprio Louvre. No, I mean, I think that the only very super polarized, super bad matchup is Ace versus Im. Any other matchup, if you lose the dice roll, it doesn't feel as bad. Like mirror match, if you lose the dice roll, it's fine. Zoro is really far, but you can still win. You have more chances to win into Zoro than into Im, losing dice roll. What else? What are Roger? If you lose a dice roll, yeah, you can still win. UP, I think you can win even losing dice roll. I think the only very super super bad matchup is this one. Maybe Sabo if he loses dice roll feels pretty bad. What is he do? What the fuck is that? Boom. You wanna keep my Newgate standing? I don't think so. Do I have any info about his cards? I can also swing to Pita and then pass. What is he gonna do, guys? If I swing to Pita and pass, what is he gonna do? Like, really? Good luck. Gli autorush sono così fondamentali contro Imu? No, non le gioco. Secondo me non servono a niente. Ne ho parlato prima, secondo me non servono a nulla. Oh no, tutti questi 6! Arg! Arg! Tutti questi 6. Come farò? No, questi 6. Ah, so many 6k swings. Oh my god. What am I gonna do about it? Yeah, take whatever you want. You're fucking dead next. You're never gonna survive. GG. And if he plays Susi, he's fucked anyways, because I have another Roger. GG. Altro Roger, dai, ma no. Alexius Maximus. Grazie per il follow, caro, benvenuto. Thanks for the follow, man. Che fa la field? Citta i pezzi a 4 mana, a 3 mana, scusa. GG. È fortissima. Fa un po' tutto. GG. La field tappi 3 e butti dentro un pezzo dei tuoi. Puoi buttare dentro anche il costo 10. Questa è roba broken. Fa anche le granite. Sì, è molto forte. E ti dà anche +1 al leader. Ma gli serviva veramente il +1 al leader? Così. Per ridere. Ma sì, per ridere. Was he plus 1k to the leader really necessary? I mean, lore, sure. Lore reasons, but I think it is already as broken as it is. Secondo me non era proprio necessario il +1 al leader. Non giochi più le Sussi? No. Secondo me non si giocano più. Cioè, boh, puoi giocarle, però non sono quasi mai forti. Quasi mai. Come hai visto anche sto game, lui mi ha fatto stussi, ma non è servito proprio a niente. Oh, he was pretty high ranked, actually. He was not that low ranked. I mean, I rank 1500 is... That shouldn't be super high. My IM win rate is not improving a lot. That's a pity. But like mirror match is fine, Roger is fine, Zoro. I have a good game plan. Going first, going second is whatever, and IM is like dice roll dependent. È un mid, drag control. No, è un mazzo late game IM. L'early game è scarsissimo, il mid game è più scarso della norma, il late game è folle. Il late game è fuori di testa. Il late game è il late game più forte di tutti. Ti ho detto, tu giochi 5 pezzi in board a 4 mana con la field. Have you tried Sabo or Bonnie? Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, I tried Sabo and I don't like it. I didn't try Bonnie though. I mean, this is a random deck list. It's not a. It was from a top rank guy, but I don't see any reason to play Sabo. I feel it's also super dependent to the dice roll. Super dependent to dice roll. If you go second, it feels a pretty good deck. If you go first, it's kind of fucked. And then also, it plays too many zeros. If you don't see your field, you're fucked again. Because then you have no way to put your stuff in grave for a dragon to revive. You can cycle all of your counterless cards in your hand. But I mean, it got some pretty good. It has some pretty good points, but I don't feel like it has any edge. Like, why would I play this deck? For what matchups? Because, like, if you go second, you're gonna win even going. Like, if you win the dice roll, it doesn't matter, right? I think that to consider any other deck aside from Im and Ace, if you want to play any other deck aside from those two, and even Zoro, I would say, any deck aside from that triangle, it needs to be a deck that also losing the dice roll can still do something. Because if that's not the case, why am I even playing that? Right? For example, Roger is interesting because even losing the dice roll, if you eye roll your opener, it can still win. It is super inconsistent at the moment because you don't have the 8 cost Roger. But like if you like ramp, triple ramp into Shanks C4, you can run down and then you Shanks again the next time, you run down like 90% of the decks. How many times does it happen? Not many, but the possibility is there. And going first, going seconds, the curve doesn't change a lot. Going second is just a little bit more stable because you don't have to rely on your 2-drop ramp. You can also play your 3-drop ramp on T2. Same thing as Zoro. Like Zoro going first, going second matters, but not that much. Like ignore the Yozu. As long as you open with Searcher, Zoro, Koshiro, Mihawk going first, and then you back that up with low Tashigi or Tashigi low Tashigi or whatever, you're fine. Even if you lose the dice roll, you can still win with like a god opener. Any other deck, like Sabo for instance, even if you decide 5 cards, even if you decide to start in end, losing dice roll, you don't win. So yeah, that's a problem. And Bonnie, I didn't try that a lot actually, but I know the E matchup is pretty bad. Yeah, but I don't know much about Bonnie. I haven't seen much actually, because nobody plays that. That's also a problem. I think I haven't faced a single Bonnie. Maybe I have faced one. Nobody's playing Bonnie on ladder. This guy is the only one, I guess. There's nobody playing Bonnie. How many Bonnie do they face? Uh, 0, 0, 0, 0. Bro, I haven't faced a single Bonnie. How many games did they play? 59, 60, 80 games. 80 games, I haven't faced a single Bonnie. Damn. How about Yellow Bonnie? I just think it's not great, I guess. I don't know. I haven't faced that either. Maybe I faced that once. But it doesn't feel like you have a very super power play as these decks. Like playing Newgate on 8 or playing Elder on 10 for 4 dawns feels unfair. What is the unfair part about playing Bonnie? Like, which one is the unfair part? I was looking at Zoro Sanji leader, looks fun. Uh yeah, it looks fun as long as you don't face Ace. Because I faced that a couple of times, and I think that if you don't misplay heavily, you're never gonna lose to that deck. Because the problem is they can only restand a 7k, right? Imagine having such study an official client, they're never gonna let you do that, man. But anyways, like if you're facing Zoro Shanji, they can only restand 7k, but the leader is a 6k. And you can pump it up to 8k. Imagine playing Zoro Sanji when Ace is an 8k leader. They can't swing with anything with 12k blockers. What they even do? And then you like steam roll down. At some point you run them over with your big bodies. You swing 12, they take 12, take Roger, whatever, pudding. So I don't know. I feel like Zoro Sanji has a pretty damn bad matchup into Ace. And Im, you can if you win the dice roll, you win. If you lose the dice roll, mm, I don't know. But I think nobody's playing that anymore for that reason. Like it has an awful matchup into Ace. You have some cool tricks though. I mean, Pudding is always a threat. You can do some cool tricks. But usually, if Ace doesn't misplay heavily, it should always win. How many Ace? Four touch? Jeez. 3 Roger, 4 touch, only 1 9 gate. 3 Utah. 4 Jozu. What the f? How many 2Ks is he playing? 4, 8, 12, 15. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I also agree that Uta is better than Touch. I feel like I never play Touch. But, mind you, if this guy's playing 3 Rogers, the Touch value improves. If you're on 2 Roger, Touch is not that great. If you have 3 Rogers, you can afford throwing Rogers in game, and if they remove that, whatever, you have 2 more. If you only play 2 and they remove 1, then you're pretty fucked. Because you have to join to the second one to close the game. Yeah, but this list is very odd. How did he win? How did he win the mirror match with this list, actually? Just win dice roll, throw Roger in, trade if they red Rocky, throw another one. If they red Rocky, throw the third one and then win. I guess. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, this is basically my list. Wait, this is my list. Yeah, this is exactly my list. No, there's one difference. There's one difference, one big difference. I have 2 puddings here. He has no puddings. I have 2 puddings instead of Vista Jotsu. He's playing without puddings. Damn. No puddings at all? I think he's so strong in the mirror match. Very, very strong. Oh, wait, they update. No, nice, nice. Please, 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 please. Okay, let it be. Let it be. Ace going first and winning. Please. I need that. I need that so bad. Ace going first and winning. No, Ace is second. Fuck. No. Che sfiga. Che sfiga. No. I want Ace going first and winning. I mean, he's gonna win, right? It's not guaranteed. Yeah, he scoop up. It's pretty much guaranteed. It depends how many cards the in player has in hand. It depends. You know what? From my experience, if you have 2 more new gates than your opponent life cards, it is basically guaranteed. Very rarely you lose. If you only have 1 more new gate, and it is a 10k especially, they can very well block 2 big swings. They can do that. They can block 6, 10, 12. 6 is just a 2k. 10 is a +9, +2. And then they just have to block the 12 with like double spell or spell and a bunch of 2ks. But with 3 dons, they can like one spell for the 10k and then double spell for the 12k. But yeah, if they have 3 cards in hand, they of course they can't win. Of course. They shouldn't have 3 cards in hand. I don't know what happened, but usually Im has more cards. More than 3 cards. I guess he aggressively blocked from hand earlier. But he is not guaranteed at all. So how many cards? So to block this all in, how many cards do you need? 2k? Plus 4, 2k? 3 cards? And then plus 4, plus 4. So you need 5 cards in hand, 3 energy to block this all in. Not that far-fetched. Right? But if you have one more new gate, so 4 new gates, that is 2 more than their life cards, then they can't block. They can't possibly block. It's basically impossible. So that is very safe. If you have 4 new gates on 2 life, it's very safe. If you have 3 new gates on 1 life, it is very safe. 3 new gates on 2 life, we can lose. When is the tournament? Next weekend. Not this weekend, the next one. I hope I hope my cards arrive safely, because I don't have all the cards right now. I'm still waiting for like the bulk, because I've ordered a few from abroad. Yeah, thank you. But the good thing is, I mean, at least I got my Rogers. This looks sick. These are like, holy shit. Look at this. Oh, you can't look at this because the camera is fucked, but damn. Missia Marco. I have Marcos. I have Marcos. I have the Rogers. I have the Red Rocks. I have other cards, but 2 weeks ago. Damn, that's a while ago. I hope it doesn't take that long for my cards to arrive. Normal Roger looks way bad. The alternate version, yeah. I mean, Red Rock alternate version looks dope, but I already had this in my at home, so whatever. Who cares? And then I have 4 Cavendish for fun. I don't know. I don't even know why I bought that. When I ordered this, I was like, maybe I play Zoro, but fuck, no, I don't want to play that deck. Let me play my ace. Let me play my ace. That's pretty unfortunate though. Fuck. So now I'm still missing gameplay where ace goes first and wins. Fuck that. You really know? Yeah, like, way too many, man. Way too many. There's one no that goes very in depth actually. But every single one says that if the opponent plays perfectly, they don't miss anything, you always lose. But like if they miss something, there are certain choke points where you can get a little advantage. So it's not. I mean, yeah, you have to rely on those though, or you have to rely on the opponent being super bad and playing random moves. Let me get that. Hold on. The last one I got was pretty cool actually. It was from the guy that won the last Fukuoka area last event. He says it is very specific. Oh, link? Yeah, I can give you the link. I can share it because it's a paid note, but this is basically. Oh, I can show you. This is the link. Fukuoka area runner-up, Red Blue Ace. I think this is a pretty good article. November 1 is even like super recent, I would say. Not that old. And he's writing a note for his like teammate that got second place. Whatever, 11-2 in the era tournament, 8-0 unofficial tournament the next day, and then won the flagship. So like that's a pretty impressive results. Pretty impressive. But there are some choices that I don't support, I would say. Yeah. Like I'm gonna start using the same argument. I mean the same reason when somebody asks me why I'm using Red Blue Ace. It's simply because the deck is powerful. And second reason is I like having a lot of cards in hand. You play Riftbound? I played a lot of Riftbound when it got announced. But now, I got a little burnt out from playing way too many set 1 back in the days. So I played a lot. And now the meta is the same. So there's still Kaiser E. So I don't know. I'm gonna wait for actual tournaments. But yeah, I'm gonna play Riftbound for sure. I like it. I like the game a lot. At the moment, I'm focused on One Piece because I have a tournament. Green Zoro, overwhelming adventures against fun decks. And this guy misses the 5 Elders by the Tendon turn. How? Well, I've never seen that happen. I've never seen that happen. What the fuck? I mean, this is a Taylor list for 13.5 also, but who cares? And this is like, he has a pretty funny list. Pretty funny list. He was the one playing. I mean, I know why he's playing this kind of cards, but at the same time, I don't support not playing Pudding. He has a pretty good argument for Pudding, but I don't like that. Why card with the ugly air? Oh, this guy. Cause like, okay, when you miss Marco on T2, anything else feels so bad. So the next best play after missing Marco on T2 is playing Pudding. But like Pudding sucks because then it's a 4K. It doesn't help swinging into face. It only works if the opponent took damage. Cavendish is at 0. Jinbe, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I only know Jinbe from... wait, what is that? Oh, Weevil. Okay. And that's also 0. That's also counterless, man. Yeah, all of the cards you're mentioning are counterless. That's why it's not playing those. This is a 2K. So, like, the thing is, okay, that is the interesting part about it. He was not happy. So okay. So the whole idea, it is very interesting. The whole idea is, I want Marco on T2, right? How can I improve my chances of getting Marco on T2? Because Iza searches for it, pretty nice. Garb searches for it, that's pretty damn nice. But Otama on T1, it is too unreliable. Way too unreliable. Like seeing 2 cards and giving up a 2K for that is not what you want. That is why he changed 2 Otamas for 2 Izo. So now he has 10 searchers that can search for Marco. this red ISO is actually pretty interesting. But what happens when you change this card with that card? Now the number of your 2Ks drops, right? Because you're dropping a couple of 2Ks for a couple of 1Ks. So now you have to put your 2Ks somewhere else. And the thing is, you can either play this or Jozu as a 2K, 4K. So if you play this and you still miss your Marco, you can search for this guy. And it's an okay play on T2. It's not a bad play on T2 because it still swings for 6. It still swings for 6. It's all right. It's not that bad. It is fair. That is the whole concept. But still, not running pudding, I think it's fucking crazy. I would always run pudding over one of Vista. Well, logic Atmos on 4 is good enough. No, because this wins 5. It doesn't win 6. It is very different. Especially in the mirror match. 6 is... Yeah, he's win 6 once. But that one swing matters. Because next turn you don't have any spare Dawn to assign to your cards, right? If you're at 6 Dawn, you most likely play Jotsu. Most of the times. You don't have anything to assign to your Atmos. So your Atmos just chill on board and doesn't do anything. It never swings. This guy swings once. Swings later is the same. No, because then the next turn you're at 8 and you need to play this into that. Yeah, you can assign leader to this guy, but then you swing 7 and you don't swing 8. And that's also a huge difference. Because 8 into 6 is so much better than 7 into 6, right? Like, yeah, this is better. This is definitely better than Atmos. Tempo Atmos, most of the times, sucks. It's only good if you can bounce some. It is okay into 5K leaders. Bella Costa, che si è detto su Gotenks blu? Nulla, stavo memando che un americano ha detto che Gotenks countera sia Sel che Bu e quindi ho fatto un titolo meme. Però non si è detto niente in realtà. Stavo scherzando. So the list is really interesting, but still, like, no pudding is very odd. And only 2 red rocks is also very odd. Aside from that, it is super, like, the build is super interesting. I think this card is very strong. Maybe I'm gonna play one of these. I'm not sure. Contro da 5 Atmos è buono? Sì. È buono. Cioè. Sì. Non è stellare. Still odd, replace the ISO with 4-6 vanilla, go back to 6. No, because, like, Marco is so much stronger. The whole idea is to never miss Marco on 4. And just in case you miss Marco, you still have another target to pick up. But the idea is to never, ever, ever miss Marco on 4 Dawn. Because, like, you can, like, when you miss Marco, you can feel it. You feel it's a very different game. It is so bad. When you're second, you are the mulligan for Marco. Because this is on T2 is so great. Can you swing o lasci morire? Sì. Tendenzialmente sì. This was the initial build, and it was very similar to what I'm running. Very, very similar. Yeah, this is the core. This is the absolute core of the deck. I would say Red Rock is also like a core card, but so he just wanted to improve the core strength. You want to make everything more consistent. I like red Izo. I love red Izo actually. I might play that. But I don't have the space. Like, what am I even cutting for red Izo? I want my tech slots. Otama is too unreliable as a search card, yes. Pudding can be used to cover up when you're missing cards. In the end, you almost always lose. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think Pudding is very strong in certain scenarios. I wouldn't play a build without Pudding. Hold on, let me check something. This all free? Yeah, it's all free. I can share this. Everything is free here. This is all the free part. Sorry. He was like, if I play these 34 cards, I win. So let's just improve the consistency. Questo è quello che ha pensato il ragazzo. And then a couple of tech cards, I guess. I want to at least use 12 one-cost cards as the cost of Jozu. Using Lado as a search card was too unreliable. When I play at the cost of Jozu, I will play 2k counter, but then draw two unnecessary counterless cards. We meant I would always have to face the losing potential. Yeah, I mean, playing Otama is like a card that you play where in a very bad spot. Like when you're forced to play that, sure, but you almost never want to play Otama. It feels bad. It feels super bad to play Otama. It only feels good if you can retrieve that with Jozu. And then you can switch the 2k counter to different cards. Yeah, let's see what he says about it. Looking at the number of attacks on your side alone can make up for the loss of Marco at the same cost. In mirror matches in particular, it's important to have a character on board who can swing a dawn when you play a blocker 10 new gate. So sometimes play as a minimum guarantee plan when there are 2 turns left and no Marco. Yeah, that is the reason. So you play this, you pass, then you play Jozu or whatever, or Yamato. And then if the opponent bounce either this or the other one, when you play your new gate, you still have something on board that can swing 8 into 6 for double 8 into 6 in the mirror match. That's so important. 7 into 6 is pretty bad. 8 into 6 is great. Third or later copies of Touch, 34 cost red Jozu. Let me buy this later to read. Yeah. Because Jozu is really good. Whatever. Yeah, and the Vista, I don't know I don't know if I want to play this. The early game is a counter value for 2k counters. The mid game, 5th copy of blocker Uta. So you can search and then play 8 cost even, 10 cost Newgate, and then still play this card. In teoria dovrebbe essere rimbalzati da Atmos se trovano Atmos. Se trovano Atmos. E ne giocano 2. Se ce l'hanno, sì, però devono avercelo. Yeah, it is better when you go first. And you have 1 extra Dawn. When you go in second, it's very hard to play that into. We're playing in even this weekend? No, next weekend. Not this weekend. I mean, not tomorrow, not today, of course, because I'm still at home. But yeah, next weekend, sure. 22, 23. Poi c'è Bordeaux. It's compared to a second radical beam. Is more used in mirror match. Yeah, it's basically a second radical beam. Se giochi due Rabin, Frank, puoi provare a giocare un visto al posto di Rabin. Potrebbe essere interessante. Però, vabbè, ci sono tanti Zoro. Tieni due Rabin. Sì. Yeah, cards not used. This is where I don't agree. I disagree with him. When you don't have anything to play, you can play pudding, or when you're going for lethal. When a lethal is unlikely to go through, we can lethal with pudding. I think lethal with pudding is so deadly because they have to play around pudding. They have to play around Roger. If they don't put any blocker, you can lethal with pudding. If they play blockers, you can lethal with Roger, and they can play around both. Solo che vistaci uno quale sarebbe? Quando vai primo, quando vuoi, perché c'è sempre un don extra. Quando vai secondo, ha 10 mana. È come una quinta uta. Oppure early game, il primo turno. Primi due turni, insomma. Però tendenzialmente ha 10 mana. Tu fai spell, barba, vista. Puoi fare tipo searcher, spell, barba, vista. So an open list you can act like you play. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Threat is enough. The threat is only enough into good players. Threat is not enough if you're facing bad players that don't play around pudding. And you need to punish those. That's why I also play this card. I want to punish greedy players that don't play around it. No, contro Imo fa un po' cacare. Nel mirror è forte, non è brutto nel mirror. Se fanno Jot su quello, godi. Yeah, and also when it dies, you don't draw with the leader effect because it's a 4K, and it can't even swing. So yeah, I mean it's not that great, but it's okay-ish, I think. Mirror match, there are blockers lined up. In him, it doesn't have a huge amount of cards. And Zoro, they protect their characters. Rather than praying for a bad draw, it's better to play in a way that doesn't require relying on putting in advance. I think in the mirror match, it is super fucking strong. Going second. It is super strong. There's a line where you go Jozu pudding or Red Rock pudding where you insta win the game. So I'm never gonna drop it. I'm playing two copies. Yeah, the only time she's strong, this new gate, is when you're going second, so you're already in advantageous position. Or T5 when you're going first. After that, your opponent has enough cards. They attack once and then discard two cards. Cioè, questo è il problema di Taxgate. Perché, cioè, non è che non possono attaccare. Possono, scartano le carte. Che gli frega? Tu muori uguale. Nine gate allows you to conserve your hand and your life. Yes. 3-10 Roger. Powerful pushes in a variety of situation. Ecco, il terzo Roger è un'altra che mi piaceva. I also like the third Roger. I like this list. I still like Pudding, but I like third copy of Roger, but I feel third copy of Red Rock is better. But the third copy of Roger is also very strong, I would say. So a matchup like Red Black Sabo requires multiple Rogers. Mm. And then there's the pit part, so I can't share the pit part, guys. I can't. I just can't. But I think they say about something about him. Yeah, it's very detailed. I think it's a very good article. Cioè, parecchi io oggi li ho sempre visti. A volte te ne servono di più, perché se ne giochi solo due e non li vedi entrambi, tu non puoi tirare il primo a cazzo di cane. È quello il problema. Ti fanno una Red Rock, una Stussy, te lo menano. Eh, se c'hai entrambi sei nel chill, ma 2 su 2 non è così facile. Vabbè, cose. Un bel mirror di skill che non penso vorrò vedere. I wanna watch that very skilled match. Black Teach. The red Izzo in the final match really touched my heart. I wanna play one red Izzo too, I think. What is that? What is that for cost? Cos'è questo 4, ragazzi? Questo 4 bianco? Che cazzo è? 4 bianco? Sarà Cavendish. Oh, yeah, yeah, it could be Cavendish because of the rose. Okay, yeah. Like, I like this list, but no, I feel like, I don't know. Hmm. I want to play one red ISO. I want to try that. I want to try that. But I don't know what to cut. I might cut a 2K, maybe. Local swing, good excuse to post the bling. Jesus! Holy shit. Wait. There's a lot. Yeah, I like this 9 gate. This 9 gate looks very nice. 10 gate is fine. The Alt Roger, I don't like that much. I like the regular one. I don't even know why he's playing ace. I have no idea why he's playing ace. Pudding winner. I think the other pudding looks better. Giocatista 6 solo per flexare. Beh, sicuro. Voleva solo farlo vedere che è shiny. Sì, 100%. Izzo, Garp, Alt Art. Bro, what? These dons are fire. Like, literally. Da dove arrivano questi don? Questi sono bellissimi. Bella Semola, grazie di follow, caro. Care to explain his secret ace? No, he just wanna flex. He doesn't have to explain his secret ace. PRB2. Ok, PRB2 Marco. Belli, belli. Ne ha tipo 5 di ace, 5 di Marco. Figa, bellissimo. Bellissimo. Ma che bello è. Costeranno un macello, però sono bellini. Those red rocks are expensive. Those Rexos are so good. I love those red rocks. Qui Marco Base che non costano niente, che non sono brillanti. A lot of folks asking me what to do going first versus him. The key is becoming 8k on 2 key turns to prevent massive card loss, followed by stabilizer or going for Rogerita or 070. Last 2 slides in thread. Mmm. Your key turns are 9 down. You play first Viper, 2 plus life. 10 down, second Viper. Three more, seven. Yeah, but like this is general stuff. It doesn't help. Cioè, questa è tutta roba. Cioè, boh. Normale. Quando ha Peter in board, prendi vita. Chiaro, normale. Quello boh. Non mi sembra niente di che. 8k leader again. 8 cost new. Even plus 10 cost new gate. Chiaro? E poi? Vabbè, e questo è semplicemente la base di quando prendi vita, quando non prendi vita. Ma non ti aiuta a vincere match contro him. Andando primo. Like, this is the basic stuff, basic knowledge for when to take life, when not to take life, play into him. But I don't think it helps winning going first. So let's see if there's something else. What else? Mm. And then Shane dropping 9 costs to another Alita or Roger Alita. But you don't win. That's the thing, you don't win. If they have their third copy of 5 Elders, bro, they have an infinite amount of 5 Elders. They're never gonna run out of 5 Elders. Never. They can 5 Elders like all day. They can also cycle with Shiraoshi, play those back. Yeah, why wouldn't they have the third copy? That's what I'm saying. And once you swing your new gate, then you have to protect it. Chain drop in Anchor's new gate to bring 8k again, only losing one card. From here, your opponent is out of all 4 copies of 5 Elders if they eye rolled. But like you're also running out of cards. Like if you only play 9 gate and not the blocker, you're running out of cards too. Uh and it is not eye roll. How like this is not eye roll. What the fuck? Wait, how is this eye roll? 4 copies of 5 elders? I think it is pretty normal. Should be pretty normal. This works only if he misses the 35 Elder. Hmm. Play Marco blockers, they will save you 2 cards from not needing to counter, draw 2 additional cards. Keep playing net positive card draw until your opponent is out of 5 Elders, or until you can safely play Roger for the win. But that doesn't work, especially. Hmm, I don't know. Just go back from my stores as BO2 launch, took the win. Good job, man. What did you play? Gotenks, right? There is slide un po' libere. He wants to miscast or misplay to lose going second. Yes. Bro, like no, I don't think this is the case, man. I Oh, it was sealed random pack. That's even better. That's even better than playing meta decks. Piccolo as R came in clutch. Oh, I can see that. That's funny. Because you can heal back in the release event. But then, like, this is my friend. This guy. Yeah, Toronto local. Does he, like, it is not this easy. The thing is, if it were this easy, then Ace would have been hands down the best deck in the game, and everybody will be playing this guy. But the thing is, this seldom works because they have an way too many swings. So these guys from Asia, I see him all the time. Frieza 2 drop that takes a life because that heals just kept drawing. Damn. Yeah, you can cycle a lot. It's the most popular in the deck because it's a donut. Yeah, well, like, um, okay. So first of all, 3 elders is not eye roll, and 4 copies of 5 elders it is not eye roll. It is like pretty normal flow state. And like now everybody's playing 8 Shiraoshi. I mean 4 Shiraoshi, sorry. So even if they're never running out of cards. If they know how to manage the loop properly, you're never gonna run them out of resources. That's impossible. Second of all, nah, taxpayer is not better than 9 drop. Second of all, you are running out of cards because you're never activating your leader effect. You're dropping 3 cards each turn. So how many cards do you want to have in your hand? Remember, they just add 1 down each to each to get your hand smaller. That's what they do anyways. I mean, but we just read the guy that wrote about it, and I think he has a pretty solid point. I mean, I can show you that. I can show you that. He's fine. Like, this is a pretty solid point. I think it worked early into the meta when people didn't know how to play into that. Yeah, like, say it was fully understood. The impression was if you play, your opponent won't attack. But as the meta has progressed, people have started to play it by attacking if they have enough cards in their hand. So it doesn't matter. Because the thing is, it is very good if you're second. So if you're second, is okay. But if you're second, you're already winning. So who cares? If you're first, it is fine on t5. After that, your opponent has enough cards in their hand, they'll attack once, which will deal a fatal blow to you. Like, it doesn't. The thing is, this doesn't stop the opponent from swinging. They can swing and drop 2 cards. Because they have way too many cards, they can just drop and swing anyways. If you go attacking Tuxbury, Diners, no, you die. They go for lethal. Because this doesn't prevent them from going for lethal. That's the thing. Mm. It's an extender? Yeah, but not sort of, yeah, but then they play 10. They swing once or twice or whatever, and then they play 10 drop and they pass. And now they have a standing 10 drop. Or they play Susi, even worse, they play Susi, of course. Some people are not playing Susi anymore, but nobody plays Susi. No, some people are still playing Susi, yeah. I think Susi value dropped a lot in OP 13.5. Yes, no, you're bro, if they play Susi, you're dead. It's the best way to lose the game if they play Susi. It's the worst play you can ever do. Because you're trading a 12k for a 12k blocker. And now you still have the 12k, but you lost the blocker. And it's so bad. It doesn't do anything. Susi is not bad for him to counter your 8 down event. They play Susi after the first Elder. So you go blocker, they play Elder, you play Taxbear, they go Susi, you die. That's how it goes. But nobody plays Susi anymore. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, it can be a little better, but it does, like people that know how to play into that, it doesn't matter. They play a 10 cost standing, and then next turn they swing with the 10 drop, and then they activate it. So whatever. Now it doesn't prevent them from developing a 10 drop. Because like when you play your tags, you're not doing anything. It's just an extent. Yeah, but they can still swing. Like it is only good in one instance that got said, and it is T5 going first. The only instance where it is okay-ish to play that. Because after that they have way too many cards. They can drop a couple. It doesn't matter. They can drop a couple. And swing anyways. That to defend 780k. No, they can swing 7 times. What the fuck? No, that doesn't happen. They need to use 4 dawns for the Elder. And then they have 6 dawns left. And then they usually keep 1 dawn open or whatever. If they have all 5 elders, they can go like 5 times 8. You block 1, you have to defend for 3 or 4 8s usually. Usually 3 8s or 4. You think One Piece is better than Fusion World? Or just anime is making it more popular? It is easier to play. And yeah. Easier to pick up. They don't have enough dawn, man. I mean, They can't do that. Fusion War is easy as fuck. Not to pick that up. It is way easier to pick One Piece than Fusion World. For a new player, it is much harder to play Fusion World. Much harder. I guarantee you. Even charging is not easy. Can you see some Taxbear winning going first gameplay? No, because I don't think we have any gameplay. The thing is, I've been looking for gameplay of Ace winning into him going first, and there hasn't been any at all. I haven't seen a single game, a single recorded game where Ace wins going first into him. That is the problem. But then when I look at people's posts on X or whatever, or results of the tournament, there are so many instances of people winning going first into him, and that is the odd part. Because why there is no video proof when like people can do that? How? One Piece is so popular RL, I feel like I have no choice but to play. I don't know if it's a fun I'm ready to go down. Yeah, I mean, I think the game is fun. I think the game is pretty fun. We need to look at Chinese gameplays. Do they play OP13 in China? I don't think so. Do they even play One Piece at all? Yes. Same meta as is. Do they? You gotta go to 8, let him poke you for 5, 6 hits, then tax bear and force them to poke 1 or choose 2 cards to poke more? Yes. I would. Especially because I don't usually play that. The 9 gate. So, first of all, 9 gate is so much better play into Zoro. That is not an easy matchup. So much better. Like, the Taxbear is fucking dead. Nobody plays that. So, it fits the same spot. Yeah, I know it's 8k. 9 bird. I mean 9 bird. I don't know what I said. So the 9 bird fits the same spot as the tax bird, but it also super strong into everything else. Everything else. Is that the same spot? Yeah, it is. It's losing. You're not losing 5 cards. What do you mean? You're not losing 5 cards. You just easily started playing? Yeah, I did. One Piece TCG VODs on YouTube. They uploaded China Regional. How long did it take to learn metas feel competitively good? 1 month, I would say. But coming from Fusion War is easier. I mean, this format is pretty nice. Yeah. That is bullshit. Okay. Um, I would say this metagame it is easier cause I play Yu-Gi-Oh for, but Yu-Gi-Oh is it's fucking different, man. It's not even close. What do you mean? Have you ever seen a Dragon Ball gameplay? What? I think you didn't. Dragon Ball is like One Piece, but with extra steps. So you just need to give up on. Forgot the Broly comment. Yeah, I did. So like Dragon Ball is like One Piece, but much harder. And One Piece you need to learn how to do something differently, but it's not that hard to pick up if you know how to play the other one. I think this switch from one Bandai game to the other one is not that hard. Dragon Ball has not touched on, yeah, but he has so many different stuff that is super hard. As well, God, yeah. But like for example, the charge phase, it is super hard to pick up once you start playing, and it's one of the things that a lot of players struggle with a lot. Are colors the same? Not really. I mean, no, not really. Can I stick to blue? Yes, but they're different. Yes, yeah, I mean, blue is very similar, I would say. It's always is bounce stuff, bottom deck stuff, resources. Yeah, it's fine. The new GP Luffy Dragon Ball leader is really. What the fuck is that? Wait, what is that? You can't go to 8 energy in Dragon Ball if you save? No, like it is the same, man. 5 energy is the late game. Just because you only add 1 each turn. So when you get to 10 dawn, the game is over. Yeah, 5 is the late game. And the same is Dragon Ball. When you get to 5, it is the late game. It is like the end. 8 is crazy. 8 is like only ramp decks. Yeah, it is the same because in One Piece you add 2 each turn. Like it is double the pace. It is the fucking same, man. What do you mean? It's the same. T5 is 10 dawns. T5 is 5 energy. It's the exact same. Wait, how it is not the same? If you get double the amount of dawns, T5 is the same for both games, man. On one game you have 5 dawns, on the other game you have 10. Shao is not GP Luffy. Uh you wanna play energy from end as dawns? Yeah, you do. You charge. That's pretty hard. Game used to last longer until 7 came along. Yeah, a game where I mean mm. Yeah, but it's the same here. Like once you reach 10 dawn, Ima runs over basically every deck. So you need to play the first 5 turns and then that's it. No, no, it's not that Goku, man. We had like the longest format in Fusion World as like no, that deck doesn't matter at all. I mean, it was banned shortly after, so it was the fastest ban ever. They did a great job, I would say. Earlier into the game, they did a greater job in Fusion World than in One Piece. One Piece, like, there were meta games that were so fucking awful and they lasted for so long. And they didn't do anything about it. But then, it's okay. if Go came bad, yeah, they won. Yeah, they won that. But the thing is, like the long lasting format was Eloku actually, and was a deck where they play one untimed finals for 3 hours long, because every match takes 1 hour plus each, and that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Hell no, no, not at all, not at all. There was one deck that was super tricky. Yeah, Sedan City was super tricky, super fucking hard to play. I've never seen anything like that in Bandai games. There's nothing even close in One Piece. Nothing will be ever close to Sedan City. Not that kind of complexity. And that deck took ages. And you had like 1+ hour long games, and that was why Top Cut was pretty fucked. Because it was not untimed. You still had 1 hour for like 3 matches, and in 1 hour you barely made one. That was the worst thing about it. Because matches lasted for so long, and it was pretty bad. Do you have some kind of internal yearly training at Bandai over Southern City? I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, that's now the games are like faster, but not really. There are also games that last pretty long. Usually, One Piece, the games are super fast. Super fast. You can spam games like crazy in this game. If you wanna play Fusion World, you need much more time. I played the game since day zero, yes. And that Goku didn't change the whole game, yes. That's why I love Dragon Ball. I love the gameplay a lot more than One Piece, but the meta in Dragon Ball is too stale, they are too slow, I don't know what their plan is. Yeah, I agree. You didn't play the game since day zero? Oh, okay. Bro, that meta lasted 1 month. One. 1 month. Then they banned it. 1 month. That's it. If not for Bueloku meta, would be the best in the game lifespan. Hmm. Or you use 4 or 5 energy to win, but that's not true. Like, it depends on the deck. Late game decks want to go for late game. Early game decks wanna play for the early game. Mid range decks are fine. Like, usually 5 turns is where we are at the late game. Late games deck were too slow. They're not. They are not. Bro, now there are decks that can go on as much as you want and let the opponent deck out as a win condition. Now deck outing the opponent is a real win condition. Because late game decks are crazy powerful. They're so strong, they loop resources like crazy, they're never gonna die. The reason it was so bad because they were only so many leaders, he could easily be unbanned now. Yeah, now it's fucking trash. Now it's one of the worst. Now even at full power, that same Goku in set 2 is one of the worst leader of the game. It is not playable at all. Yeah, same top decks that dominated, yeah. No, Dragon Ball Gideon didn't die at Topku. Like that was just a small bubble of the game's life. And they acted super fast. They did a really great job. I don't know if there's any other case where they act so fast on a metagame. They didn't. Like when Whitebear dominated, they didn't act so fast. when black was so dominant, so rampant in One Piece, they didn't act so fast. But they did that back in Top Queen. I don't know why they're taking so long for now. Because went down, pressed boxes, as far as Dragon Ball D, I never saw that. Oh, set 2, yes. Yeah, there was people lost faith, but then then set 3, man, set 3 was the best format ever. The set after that set 2 was the best, still now is the best format ever we ever had. Set 3 was peak. And then like set 4, 5, 6 was okay, but it lasted too long. And now set 7 is kind of shitty, and that's why I'm playing One Piece. But set 3, holy shit. Set 5 was a masterpiece. But I had another game. Yeah, but they wanted to make a client, so they need to restart. That's why they made this one. They were about to make a client. So, like, imagine they make a client for One Piece. How can they do that? They should restart from OP1 with like an accelerated schedule. I don't even know how to do that. Not because the car didn't have enough space on the car. It was also very complicated, sure. I never played it. I only looked like once or twice. Yeah, but it's a very, very complex game. Super complex game. That's also one of the reasons why it wasn't so popular. Then they made Fusion Wall, but still it has the same problem. On Fusion Wall, like you cannot eye roll your win if you start playing the game. One Piece, if you start playing the game, you can eye roll a win. It can happen. That is the difference. And that what makes this game more appealing. Because if you start playing the game, you can still win games. You're not gonna win most of the games, but you can still win games. If you play Fusion World, you can't win games. That is completely impossible. And you have a character in One Piece that has double attack bench on play on attacking other attacks. Will you play that? I don't know. It depends. Like at the moment, no. I mean, at the moment, the game is so much different. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is a good example. Yu-Gi-Oh started very simple, and then they added complexity over time. And they built like Yu-Gi-Oh has very simple rules, and then they added complexity over time by printing so many stuff, so many additional effects and interactions to the point that now like you need to prep so much. I feel like you have to study a lot to play the game. I don't enjoy it that much. Does it have simple rules? Yeah, the rule is very simple. Like there is no energy management. There are no resources. There are 3 types of cards: monster, spell, trap, and then what else? What are the other rules? And then you can only swing at your opponents if there are no pieces on board. I think that there are the 3 rules. Like it is very easy. But now it is so much different, of course. Now now games last 1 turn. Because or whatever. Like it got so complex that now all it takes is 1 turn. And it's a completely different game. But as its core, it was very simple. It was super simple. Yu-Gi-Oh is super simple. You don't even have to manage resources. The only rule is you can play 1 monster each turn, 1 normal summon each turn, as many spells as you want, and then you lay down shafts and you can play those in your turn. That's it. 3 rules, basically. Yu-Gi-Oh is not simple. It is, man. It is simple. I mean, not now. It was simple when it came out. Yeah, one summon per turn. Yeah, now it's not simple. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. But now it's a different game. Yeah, sure. Now it is not simple. But like you can agree with me that when we play with White Dragon, Blue Eyes White Dragon, and Dark Magician, the game was super simple. Super simple. We had 3 rules. No resources, nothing. Yeah, set a monster, set a try was simple. Yeah, I agree. So it is not, the rules are not complex. So then we can agree that the rules of the game are not complex. What is complex are the cards and interactions between cards, right? So it's not the rules, it is the cards, right? I love Yu-Gi-Oh! How complex it is. It's not good enough to keep me for longer. I would love a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Game with God format. New Yu-Gi-Oh! Game with God format. I played God a little bit. It is cool. Then again, nostalgia, yeah. The rules also, you can use this effect once per. Those are not rules. This is written on the card. The rules are everything that is not written on the card. Everything that's not written. Everything that is written on the cards are effects and interactions. So the rules are super simple. The effects are very complex. And the interactions are very complex. But for that, like I don't know. Like if you ever played how's it called? The new League game. Now I don't remember. Riftbound, yes. Riftbound, the rules are so complex, it is unreal. Unreal. I don't even know why they did that, but it's fucked up. Like, it encourages sharking. It encourages rule sharking. Because the rules are so fucked up. The ruling is so bad that you can abuse the ruling on your favor if you want to. It's so bad. But I don't even know why they do that. Why they did that. Yeah, I don't want. If you disagree, we can agree to disagree. I don't even know what you're disagreeing with. I used to play Force of Will that was like Magic, but more complex. You had more rules, more interaction, a different battle phase, and more steps, more phases. And that was also super hard to. Disagree with what? I don't know. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more complicated with than Riftbound. Rules wise, no. Complexity wise, like talking about interaction, yeah, sure. Of course. It's like we have set 1 into set 10,000. Of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more complex. But rule wise, holy shit, Riftbound is a nightmare. 70 pages of ruling. And then people that play demo, people that play demo at locals don't even know what they're doing because it's so hard. Everybody is simple if you know what you're doing. Yeah, but then you need to start. I mean, you need, yeah, you need to know what you're doing though. You need to know everything because it's confusing. It's super confusing. Imagine 2 people that are new to card games. They don't know anything. They play one game of One Piece. They play one game of Riftbound. Holy shit! The difference is massive, massive. They can start playing One Piece in like 10 minutes. To start playing Riftbound, I don't even know. I don't even know. Yu-Gi-Oh, you know what you're doing. You still need to know niche rules. I mean, at this point, it's a completely different game. At this point, if drift to a completely different game, so I don't even know. I don't follow. I only know that you play one turn and that's it. If the opponent can stop your turn, they win. If they can stop your turn, then you win. That's the only thing I know. And I don't like that kind of stuff. I mean, some people enjoy that. I don't enjoy that much. Yeah, you can use it as 5 once per turn. You can use X to scout once per turn. Yeah, I know. I know there are cards like that. I tried a couple of games. I tried a couple of games of. I don't even remember. What was that? Mitsurugi, I think I played once. I guess. I don't know. Played? I didn't play. I tried to play, but you can't play. If you pick up a deck, you can't play. You just can't play. If you start reading your cards, you can play. You need to know everything. You need to study beforehand. To play a Yu-Gi-Oh game, you need to study. That's it. To play a One Piece game, you can read cards and still play. To play Yu-Gi-Oh game, you need like a previous study of every card in your deck and every card in the opponent's deck and every combo and when you can stop these combos and when you cannot stop those combos and how to stop those combos and how the opponent can prevent yourself from. So whatever. It is a nightmare. And if I want to study that much, I'm gonna play chess. Fuck it. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. That being said, it's pretty late here. It's been 5.5 hours, so I'ma call it a day. I'ma see you guys tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, because usually I don't stream on Saturday, but on Sunday, yes. So I'ma see you guys in a couple of days. Buonanotte, ragazzi.